Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Let's go, let's go. Let's do it, dude. Endgame it is. Let's keep going. Welcome in, welcome in. Think everything is working. We should be good. Okay. So, did I finish this? I think I did. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yes, I did. Alrighty. Let's go over here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there you go. Yo, Kronos and Icy, welcome in. Hello, 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 brother. Alright, let's go. Let me see. Let me just make this a little bit louder. Okay. How goes pushing maps? No, not T15 yet. Taking it a little bit slower. But we're doing good. There are some maps that I'm scared of. Again, don't forget my gear is bad, bro, and my level is pretty low, so I'm gonna take my time. We will definitely go into a T15 today for sure, but for now I'm just taking it a little bit chill because I leveled up and I immediately got into endgame yesterday, so I didn't do too much with the gear. And I have an issue with the mana. Yeah. They improved the movement speed of the mobs, but these guys I cannot get away from them. I need to blink and I don't want to blink right now. There you go. Bro, by the way, volatility is OP. And it does not take away our life. Okay. I need to check that, bro. Not bad. Alright, this is the final corruption that we're doing. Before the Nexus, I tried to go around all the corruptions as much as I could. Just so we can have more cleanses. But wait, one second. So if I don't do the corruptions, or if I do the corruptions, whenever I do the Nexus, it doesn't matter. They become cleansed, right? I go to 35 and I melt a map boss with that buff. Right, what is volatility, bro? I need to investigate that. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we go around the corruptions. Like, it's not a problem if we do all the corruptions and then we do the Nexus, right? Because all of the corruptions that we did are going to become cleansed and we can do them again. Is that right? So what I did is pointless. Like skipping them and everything. No? Good morning, Mr. Happy. Hello, hello. So wait, was I right then? You have a choice. Okay, so what I did, listen. Do them like cleansed or corrupted. Okay, listen what I did and tell me if my logic is correct. Because it's the first time I'm doing it. I want to do all the cleansed maps. I don't want to do corrupted maps. The majority of the maps that I want to do are cleansed. For the orbs, right? So with that logic, what I did is I skipped as many corrupted maps around the Nexus that I could. So then I could do the Nexus and cleanse everything and then do everything. Is my logic correct? Yes? Perfect. Good. So I'm happy that I thought about that correctly. Understood, understood. To get Atlas points, you need to do them cleansed. Gotcha. If you want fractured orbs, get as much as cleanse maps as you can. Okay, that's exactly what I did. Now, I don't have a specific reason why I want a lot of fractured orbs. I don't know how they perform in the markets, but I'm thinking about currency. That's all I'm thinking here. And that's why I didn't get to do the Nexus yet, because I had to do like 4 or 5 maps this morning around the Nexus before I do the Nexus. Otherwise, I could have done it easily, man. I just didn't want to do the corrupted maps. But right now, it's better to rush to the Nexus. Right. Because it's early, you mean, and we need the points, and once we get the points, we're going to start doing all of that stuff that I just said. Is that right? Okay, this guy's persistent. I've got a rare, my dude. Just give me a second. You see what I mean? I'm pretty weak now with the gear. We're still doing fine for tier 11, 12, whatever this is. Let me try and sell that real quick. Correct. Okay, gotcha, dude. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. The next map is the Nexus. So we're going to do the Nexus immediately after this map. Let me just see what I'm selling. Here. 1 Exalted. We're doing good, I think, man. Like, I purchased a few things here and there just to make it to the tier 10 with some gear. I've got 7 Exalted, which isn't big. I still have my Divine that I got the other day, so I didn't use it in any way. Hello, Mappa. Welcome in. How do you have 5k res at ES? I guess it's the passive points, man. Maybe. I focused a lot on energy shield. A lot. Like, this is my skill tree right now. I got both of these, melding insightfulness. I've got dampening shield without trying to go all the way around. I went over this side, and I'm probably going to get hallowed now that they fixed it, because now they fixed this. Yeah. Twitch passives, bro. You cannot approach that. What? What do you mean, Mappa? How much ES on chest? 302. We've got the Adziri. This. What else did I pick up here? Oh, I got Patient Barrier as well, which is 60% max energy shield. It's 5k ES. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Again, the problem that I have is I can increase my damage right now. Like, I've got higher level gems, but I'm not doing it because I'm having issues with my mana. And I don't want to overdo it. I think my level of ED and Contagion is a lot higher than I can support right now. I mean, I'm okay, but as you can see, it's the mana is not helping at all. At the moment, we're level 26, which is good. Just here to say, don't play a warrior with spear. It's not going to work. Oh, okay. So you experimented that and it didn't work out. At least now you know, bro. At least now you know, and all you gotta do is change weapon, bro. And you're good. Nothing wrong with your ascendancy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get heavy buffer as well. Actually, not heavy buffer, but the one below it that they fixed today. With the stun threshold and the elemental elements. Did you say you were level 26 now? No, no, no. No, Daily. I am level 76. My essence drain is level 26. Which is a little bit higher that I can support right now. And I can get it to 28, I think. But I don't want to because it's... yeah, it costs a lot. Alright, Researcher Strongbox. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't have a lot of gold. I think I can hit it 3 times. The first time that I found this Strongbox, I did it twice and it costed quite a bit and it didn't give me anything. I don't know if any of you guys have any... I never saw it. This is the second time that I've seen it. I've seen 2 uniques, the beetle and this one. I haven't seen any other unique so far. It's worth. I don't think I can hit it 4 times, bro, with 155. Got a divine from it. Okay, let's try, boys. 200 gold. We're gambling. Chaos orb. I'll take Chaos orb for 200 gold. Next is 2000 gold. Easy. Hey, level 19. Absolutely not bad. And then we have 20k. I think I can hit it 4 times. If I can, I will. I don't need the gold for anything right now. Yeah, this is shit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, never mind. It wants 200k. I didn't know it scales that much. Yeah, 200k. Okay, no worries. Cool. It is what it is. Four is 1 mil. Right, we're gonna be able to afford that in the near future, so it's fine. I think it depends on the strong box that you find, Happy. I think of how it scales. Maybe some of them are cheaper, some of them are more expensive. Oh, oh. I just converted my text into centigrade. I know, I was like, what is going on? 200 equals chaos. 20k. Wait, so we paid 200 for 1 chaos orb, which we're fine with that. It's good value. Then we paid 2000 for level 19 gem. I still think that that's worth. Like if you found a level 19 skill gem in the vendor for 2k, you would definitely buy that, right? Yeah, your Celsius are still worth, bro. It's still worth. I don't know if the transmutation orb was, though, for 20k. You know what I haven't encountered so far in endgame? I don't know if it's rare or if it has to do only with the Atlas tree. I haven't encountered a single rogue exile or a wisp so far, and I've done like a good 15 maps so far, I think. So it is Atlas based only. You want to rush it? Right. I'll see. I need to unlock the Atlas points and then we're gonna have a read and see. Because I think I'm just gonna go for normal mapping instead of boosting rogue exiles and stuff like that. I want to start getting as much value as possible because don't forget that I'm not gonna have one main, right? So if I had only one main and this was my main, then I wouldn't care experimenting with everything with this class and then respecking and everything. But I don't have a lot of time to play endgame because I need to start leveling the other ascendancies for the videos. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna have a little time for the endgame, then I want to buff the normal maps, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't made a decision. We'll see. So, which click gave you the 1 divine, Happy? On the strong box there. Was it the 4th, the million one? 1 million gold for a divine. Yeah, this early it's definitely worth. I do wisps. So, are you getting anything out of them? Did the wisps give you a divine at least? Or an item that you can sell for divine? Or does it just make the content harder for absolutely no reason? What is a divine? Okay, yeah, there you go. That's why I don't want to experiment with them. I mean, it's very cool content. You know that I love the wisps and the rogue exiles especially. But until proven otherwise, I'm going to focus on what I know. The simple maps. Because I don't want to spend the little time that I have for endgame experimenting with things that are not going to give me value. So I'm going to go for waystones, enhancement, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's what... oh, I'm stuck. I hate this. They need to fix the dodge roll. They do need to fix the dodge roll. If you're unlucky and you get in the middle somewhere, you're dead. Okay, effigy number 1, effigy number 2. Okay, good. You see what I mean? I'm struggling a little bit with the damage. I need to put more effort into these maps. That's why I'm not speeding into T15. Haven't played since the 0.2.0e update. Did the buffs help in game? Oh, for sure. The buffs definitely helped daily, but not only the buffs, the nerfs on the monsters are very obvious. They're definitely slower. The guys that are pushing you don't push you as hard anymore. So it's not bad. And also casters got themselves sockets on the weapons, new runes. So it's not bad, man. Okay, done. Let's go to the Nexus. I'm interested in knowing how your ED is level 26. Okay. We're gonna figure it out in a second. And it's not even max, by the way, dude. Like, as I said, I have a few more... What level is it, actually? It's level 17, bro. I can get it to 19, so that's gonna go to 28. Right? So let's figure it out. Let me decipher my build and what I've done. Yesterday, all day yesterday, since I didn't stream, this is what I was doing. I sped through the campaign to get to endgame because on stream I'm very distracted. And just put that in there. I don't think any of these are gonna sell, but whatever. $19. Yeah, so that's for 84. Whatever. Okay. So we cannot do anything now. I saw your video with a document about the changes. Seemed like they were on top of some things, especially with mobs. 100%, man. Yeah. Yo, rogue streamer. What do you mean, Artie? Tom, welcome in. Hello, bro. How's it going? Okay, so let's see. Let's see. It's level 26. Why? Obviously, we get 1 level from dark entries. I don't think there's anything else here. No. Then we have +4 on the wand. Are you back to London? No. No, I am in Frankfurt. Yeah, so we've got 4. How much does this give me? 9 levels. So 1 from the passive, +4 on the wand. That's 5. Then I've got 2 here. That's 7. Where are the other 2? Oh, here are the other 2. The amulet. There you go. +2. Oh, in Frankfurt, that's an hour for me. No. The server, Tom. The server in PoE2 is the Frankfurt server. Dropped white today. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the confusion there, Tom. Artie was asking if I was back in London in the server London in the game. because it was crashing. I got bamboozled, I know. I wish I was, dude. I will definitely take you up on those drinks. Happy Friday, Mr. Oven. Welcome in. Gain as extra chaos damage, doesn't increase ED damage. Wait, which one? You just looked at? Doesn't work for our build. Which? This? Pure chaos? Are you sure? Wait, can it not? Yeah, it doesn't. Can it not work on effigy or contagion? Hello, Ria. Welcome in, brother. You mean attribute stats daily? Unforge? I thought we were gonna hit the streets in Frankfurt. Yeah, Crackford. Yeah. I know. Wait, so happy, are we 100% sure, bro? It works on totems, but your main damage is ED. Right, so, okay. I didn't know that it doesn't work on ED. The thing I was thinking about is that boss damage, it could help with boss damage. Oh, damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. That's the sentence that we care. Yeah, no, contagion cannot either, right? It cannot benefit from this. Exactly, can't even use level 8 gems. Interesting. Are you playing SSF or no? Yeah, I think this is the sentence you're talking about, Happy. Poison skill spear. Yeah, I think so. The one that you shoot. I don't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure there is, man. At the very bottom of the tab. Needs 64 dexterity and I have 54. I'll spend 2 level points getting them, but struggling a bit. Yeah, gear, bro. Gear, brother. Yeah, basically. Wait, but these nodes are so good, man. I mean, okay, fair enough, right? You can path for Royal instead. I'm going to get Royal for sure, and I want to get Impending Doom too. Bro, there are so many things that I'm planning. Let me just get my POB. I'm planning on getting so many nodes that I don't struggle with finding nodes. Like there's a lot of things that I want to put here. This is my build that I tried to theory craft today, and obviously it includes pure chaos. But yeah, I want to get Impending Doom. I want to get Convalescence so it can help with the restoration there. I'm gonna come all the way over here for calibration. Which, where am I now with that? Oh, I'm pathing already there, actually. I'm almost there for more ES. Because as you saw, my defensive is not like the best. Okay, so here's a question then, Happy. If you want curse nodes, you should maybe make a separate curse setup. Wait, but why though? Center top screen of POB, click the manual button. Yeah. So now what? What is this? It gives me all the points for me to spend, or what does this button do? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. What level you need to be? So everything that I put here, I need to be level 100 to achieve all of these. Is that what you're saying? Arcane intensity. Arcane intensity. I don't know if that's good, bro. We're not stacking mana, so I don't know. Yes? Okay. There's a warning to the bottom right as well if you hover it. Bottom right. No idea. Okay, so bottom left. Oh, you have too many passive points allocated. Morning brain. It's all good. Okay, I see it. I see it. Bottom left. Okay. So you're saying we don't need this. I was thinking that this is going to help us with the effigy for the bosses. Plus, we're going to miss on 33% chaos damage, bro. If we take this node out. Don't you think it's worth getting this for the effigy just for the 33%? Okay, I'm going to go here anyway. And we're going to continue and we're going to think about it. Maybe. Yeah. So this is the one thing that I wanted to answer as well, is because our boss damage is tiny bit slow. I know it's going to improve, but if like indirectly buffing the effigy while also getting 33% chaos damage, I think that's a good sacrifice, bro. What you could do is set up the curse nodes on weapon set 2. Oh, so you're talking about setting up the curse nodes on the same weapon that I have, but we're going to put it on weapon set 2. And we switch to the second one for bosses. Or what? Do they apply the passives? I don't know how that works. So when you curse, you weapon swap to a sigil staff. Yeah, but the one curse is manual, which is despair. The other one is from blasphemy. So I cannot control the blasphemy one. It's going to be active in my first weapon, which I have temporal chains. I'm playing with temporal chains on it. Wait, you don't like blasphemy? You will save like 20 points doing that? Yeah. Okay. Does it have to be a staff? Could it not be the same weapon? Because they said that you can lock your weapon to put points in. I'm running blasphemy, but effect of it is whatever. You get a higher despair curse on bosses. Wait, you're running blasphemy with what? With temporal chains? Bro, why is my chat so small? Like I can barely read. How do I increase this? Yeah, I don't know how to increase it. Anyway. Yeah, okay. So, all right. Temporal chains. So we keep temporal chains to weapon set 1, right? I already have... Do we need sigil staff? Does that work? So you're using sigil staff, sigil of power, and you use that on bosses. It's more spell damage. Yeah, I remember. Icy, was it you who said that it's bugged? I remember it was bugged. More dot damage. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I need to get myself a staff with sigil of power. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm using blink on my second weapon, which I don't think this is going to be a problem. I have convalescence on the first one because I have the extra spirit from the chest, so why not? Nothing's going to change because convalescence is going to be on the first one, on the first. Blasphemy is going to be on the first one. Withering presence. That's not a curse, so that's going to stay on the first one. Okay? Correct me if I'm wrong at any point, just so I can understand the logic. Because if I don't understand the logic and I just follow guidelines, I'm going to get lost. Dark Effigy, Contagion, and SS Drain are going to keep being on our weapon set 1, just like I have them right now. Then Despair is going to be on weapon set 2, so we can put its passives on weapon set 2. It's not going to be on weapon set 1. So when we go to bosses, we will be with weapon set 1. We will press Sigil of Power. It's going to switch us. Sigil of Power, Despair on the boss, and then Contagion, which is going to switch us to our main abilities, and then the whole rotation. Am I correct? I think I am. The problem, though, that I have is I have no idea how to allocate those points to the weapon. I'll need you guys to help me out with that. I've never done that before. Correct? Okay, good. So step 1, let me find a just a whatever staff for now. Do I seriously need to buy a staff? Do I not have one that I'm selling? Sigil. Nope, I don't have any. Okay, I guess we gotta trade. Do we need anything specific on it? Apart from Sigil of Power? Level 19. We want it level whatever. Level 17, I guess. Max 17. Let me see what we're gonna get. And then 16 here. Should be fine. Levels of spells is nice. For Despair. At level 79 or so. Yeah, we need the level of spells though, because Despair is going to be on that slot, right? +2 is fine. Okay, let me see. Exalted. Let me just put this here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's do Exalted because I cannot see anything here. It's just a bonus. It goes up to 6. Okay, so I'm going to target level 17. Okay. We've got 1. Is there more? There's 3 here. We can get 4 for now. I don't want to give more. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? 2 Exalted, plus 4, level 17, Sigil of Power. I think this is fine. Like, we don't care about the other modifiers here. Yeah, plus 4 is fine. Okay. Let's see if this guy's gonna sell it, actually. $21 breakpoint of Sigil, yeah. I'm gonna try this dude as well. A 3. Okay, there you go. Who is this? This is the 3 Exalted. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go and grab that. And Happy, you need to explain to me how to assign the points, man. I'm assuming, logic-wise, that I'm gonna need to refund them first, all the points that I won on the second weapon. And then we do that, I guess. Okay, we got it now. Let's take this away. Got the Sigil. Where is the spares here? Let me see what the keybind that I want is. Because if I'm gonna do rotation, Sigil of Power first. Yeah, I'm gonna put the effigy here. These are my main attack, and then we're gonna have Sigil into Despair, right? So we're gonna be casually like this: Sigil of Power, Despair, into the rest. Got it. Let me see. Despair is level 22. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, so now, refund passives. So what do I do? No skill points to allocate for weapon set points. So now I simply start taking away all the curses. So it's basically these. What else? I don't have anything else. Mysticism? Wait, I haven't seen that one. Misty. Deal 30% increased spell damage while on full energy shield while a supported skill is active. Yeah, not bad. It's 15 spirit though. Yeah, I don't have the spirit, bro. I do not have the spirit to put it on. Because whenever I have Convalescence on, I have 3 spirit. Remove the curse nodes. Okay, it's just those 6 though, man. Right? Refund passives. It's these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. I don't see anything else. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine to be in weapon 1. Okay, so these spiral into insanity. Spiral? Where is that? Is that what it's called? Wait, really? 29% increased chaos damage? I'm trying to make logic here. You take 1 skill point and turn it into 2. You remove the spiral thing and set it to weapon set 1. Oh, I see. So we're going to take away all the curses, the 8 points here. We're going to take away the void and spiral. Okay, 1 second. Let me just remove these. We'll just get done with that. Just so I understand. It's the first time that I'm doing anything with weapon sets here. Okay, we got 8 points. You remove the spiral thing and set it to weapon set 1. That gives you 5 points you can use on weapon set 2. Okay, so I've got 8. Allocating points for weapon set 2. Allocating points for weapon set 1. Gotcha. So I've got 8 points. We're going to click on this second. I'm so bad at explaining. And yeah, at this point, I don't think it's your fault. At this point, again, it's so new to me. It's like as if you're speaking Chinese. I'm trying to make sense to it. So I clicked on weapon set 2. Now we're going to put the curses. That, okay? Is that correct now? So now they're greenish. So that's weapon set 2. Correct. Allocated. Now it says 16. So hold up 1 second. What happens with the 8 points that I had before? Where are they? Is it a bug? It doesn't show me that I have 8 points. $16 is how many points you can allocate to weapon set 2. Sure, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for this then, but it doesn't allow me to do that. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't show me that I have the points to use. Where are my points? I did, bro. Allocating points for set 1. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, got it. Is this correct now? Yeah, it has to be correct. Okay, I see. We're figuring it out. Jesus. Oh, 1 second. Okay, so the total points we have here are 24 that I see on the top right. So since we remove 8, so now it means that I have 3 more. So my weapon set 1 can go to 16. Yeah. So it needs to go to 16. Right? So I have 3 more points. Correct. Okay. Had a blast. With Ranger leveling build, finished the game quick, now getting abused in endgame. Yeah, you gotta invest into new upgrades, man, for sure. But happy to hear you went to endgame. Exactly. Okay, so with this logic happy, can I not remove the 16 points from weapon. Let me think. Yeah, 16 points from weapon set 1, all the damaging ones that we don't care about the weapon set 2. That way, I can put everything into the curses just for weapon set 2. Can we not do that? You can. Okay. All right. Okay, let me think what we're going to do. I'm looking at my POB to see what I wanted to do. And hold up 1 second because I'm still a little bit confused. We're going to figure it out. I think there's nothing here for me to get. I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We want these. Spell area damage, but I think this can go into weapon set 1. Okay, I can get this because we wanted this anyway. So now I have 1 more point that I need to spend. So if I wouldn't use weapon set points to path to node clusters, I would take node clusters that gives damage and change them to weapon set 1. For you, don't lose defense. I wouldn't use weapon set points, okay, to path to node clusters. I would take node clusters that gives damage and change them to weapon set 1 and use the points in curse nodes for set 2. I think I understand, but it's just that the concept of this is very new to me. Potent incantations. Potent incantations. The hell is potent incantations, dude? Gotcha. Okay, understood. Yeah, understood. Okay, I think the same goes for lingering horror, though, right? Lingering horror, potent incantations. Actually, I have 1 more point that I have to spend here. So I'm going to go over here. I want to get Soul Bloom as well. Yes. We're fully respecing the tree from level to critical ranger. Help a bit. Got some gear, but they are all right. I see, Mad. As long as you're having fun, bro, you should be good. Okay, so happy. This is what we're gonna do, man. So if I'm correct here, because as I said, it's a very new system to me. I've never dwelled with it in any possible way. So if I get this right, is the points that we have here are not the points from our leveling, but they are the points of the passive books and shit from the lore that we got. These are the weapon set points, let's call them. And there's 3 layers. Layer number 1 is the core passive tree, which is yellow. Layer number 2 is the red one, which is weapon set 1. And layer number 3 is the green one, which is weapon set 2. You can take, there's 24 points, I think. Yeah, you have 24 points, and you can split those 24 points all into weapon set 1, or split them accordingly to 1 and 2. Got it. Okay, understood. Am I right so far? So, since you're saying about this, potent incantations, we take these 4 back. Okay. So I'm taking away potent incantations. We're taking away lingering horror. If I'm doing anything wrong, stop me before I do it. But I think I'm doing good. And I think these nodes here, Wither Away is weapon set 1, and Pure Chaos, these are weapon set 1. So I can take all of these things as well. That. Okay, so that's 16 points, bro. I don't know if I have 16 and I already spec'd into these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 16. That's 24. One spare, but yeah, sure. Okay, sure, okay. So we respec these. Done. So now we have 16 points. So now we can... Do I click on weapon set 1 first? Yeah, because if you don't click on any of the sets, it's just going to do it on layer 1, which is the core passive tree, right? If I click on weapon set 1, these 16 now, I can go for the points that I just refunded. Since I'm targeting weapon set 1. Do weapon set 2. Okay. Let's do weapon set 2. Yes? Okay. Let's do weapon set 2. So I want to get impending doom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just want to make sure I don't... Oh, wait. These here... These could be in weapon 1 as well. Okay, anyway. We need these two. So I think what we're going to do is going to go here. Intelligence. Curse magnitude. There. Got these out of the way. Then we go here. Intelligence. There you go. There's one spare. Is there anything else that we might need? I think not. So just put it somewhere randomly then. Right? I'm just going to put it here. Okay, you happy with this? Are we good? With weapon set 2? I didn't click. Okay, don't put it in. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna cancel and redo it. It's fine. Where would you suggest? No, remove the last int node. It didn't allow me to remove it. I'm gonna do it again real quick. That's done. Then we go intelligence here. Okay, there. We have one spare. Where do you want the one spare? Is that one? Wait, can we use this one spare into weapon set 1 or the normal layer? In your main skill? Okay, you can. Perfect. Gotcha. I'm locking in 15, bro. Save it. Got it. I understood. I'm applying these 15. Done. All curses are done. So now it says 1. So now if I unclick this, right? I haven't selected any of the sets. I have 1 point extra. I can go here, finish this. Am I right? This is not that complicated. It's just my fault that I've never seen this before or never read into it. $24 is the max amount. Okay, so we got 23. That's fine. We have one spare that we don't have anything to use it, so we use that one into our normal tree, which is this. It's just the limit, so it's not a bad thing. Got it. Got it. Another build might have like 6 spare. Gotcha. Okay, no problem. So this one, I can use it here though, before I make any mistakes, right? I haven't selected any of the weapons, which means that if I click it here, actually. Wait, let's see weapon set 1. Okay. We go weapon set 1 now. We selected it. So obviously I need to get back my stuff. Spell damage here. Potent incantations. We need to get our lingering horror. We have 8 more points. Royal is what Icy said as well, or maybe you said it. I don't remember who, but this is not bad. Take the nodes you removed. Yeah, I'm on it. Also, don't forget that we can remove these, but there's a limit, so there's no point into that. Then we have, I'm going to go with the Wither Away first, just so we can see what we have left. Yeah, and there's 4 points, man. 4 points here and we're done. And then through leveling, we're going to go into Royal. So I'm going to remove the shield shit here, and I'm going to go into Royal, okay? I want this 33% chaos damage, bro. I want to experiment with it a little bit. There, you see 4, exactly 4 points. Well, 3 points. I don't understand. Oh, don't use the last one. That will give you more spell points on weapons. I see what you mean, Diamond. Wouldn't that exceed the limit though? Like you have limit of 24 points. If weapon set 1 and 2 are equal, then you get to have one main skill. The first layer, yeah. So if I remove... Oh, that's why I couldn't use it before. So if I take this away, now I have 1 skill point. Gotcha. If weapon set 1 was 2 here and weapon set 2 was 2 here, I would have 2 points. Gotcha. Okay. So would this be worth, man? Hello there, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Would this be actually worth it? Yeah, 33% I think is good for now. And then whenever we go to mid to end game, I think we can spec out of these because we're going to have the damage anyway. Oh, how did I put it here? I thought I was on layer 1. So now I can still do this. I can go for this now and still have 1 extra. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see that before. So now we can actually take this and it's going to be equal. We're going to have 1 for the main layer, for the main core, right? Okay, I applied. So now the decision is I'm leveling up and I got myself these. I'm at 5.7k ES. Okay, what's the plan? I have like, if I'm gonna remove this, I've got like a shit ton of points that we can go elsewhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We can get Royal. I meant as in set those ES nodes to real points. Wait, aren't they real points? These are, no? I don't think it's weapon set 1. Oh shit, is it? Oh my god. Wait, how? Why? Why did this happen? I thought it was the main. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this, bro. I don't understand what's happening now. What is the problem? It was in the beginning. So what did I do wrong? And these as well. What? You're actually doing good? I don't think I am, bro. This is confusing as shit. The second I believe that I'm okay and I got it, this happens. I didn't even see the color change there. Okay. You clicked them when you chose weapon set 1. Okay, so now I remove them. Can I apply? Can I pay this idiot 20k for this? Is this correct? 7 unconfirmed passive skill changes. So I apply. And then I'm going to use the same nodes, but on the main layer. Save tree. I did. It still says I have 1 skill point, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Strong, the leveling build is going to be out soon, man. Either tomorrow or on Monday. I'm not sure exactly, but the leveling build is going to be out there. Are you using Withered? Yes. Let me type a long message here. Okay. Withered and Blasphemy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Blasphemy with Temporal Chains. So weapon set has 8. What else can I go then? And you got it to activate because I had to do some weird stuff having it on weapon set 2 to work. No, I have Blasphemy on weapon set 1, bro. So weapon set 1, Blasphemy and Withering Presence. But I've got like 130 spirits, so I can run all 3 auras. Remove damage nodes that is in the main layer, like the spiral, and set those nodes to set 1. Okay, 1 second. You're right. I thought that we did it correctly. So wait, this is weapon set 1. This is weapon set 1. Remove damage nodes that is in the main layer, like the spiral. Okay. And set those nodes to set 1, which means you then have 7, 2, 3, 4. I see. We can do the same here. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. It's the same. You only need to remove 7 points. Well, that was 5. It can be a mix of 2 stuff. And the 2 dex nodes. Okay, refunded. Refreshed, we click weapon set 1, and now we go here. Do I actually need the dex? I do need the dex. Apply. Oh, I see. I see. We need to set them to int because, yeah, it's not going to be... I see. I see. Okay, there. Dex is done in the main tree. And now we have 8 points for the main tree. Okay, this should be correct now, bro. This has to be correct now. So now I'm going to grab myself the other nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're back to where we were. This is correct. Jesus, thank you, Happy, for walking me through this. It's insane. Okay, that's the main tree now, and we have 1 more point. I think I'm gonna go into Royal. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Royal. It's either Royal or Sorrel Bloom. Wait, X is not doing anything for me. But if I hold shift, then these things light up. Oh, you mean not X? For me, it's F. Yeah, I changed my key binding. Does it change? I see. Okay. So these are the curses, and then this is weapon set 1. Okay. I'm gonna go into Royal. Or maybe Soul Bloom. Let me see. Recovery. Yeah, let's do some defense. Okay. Jesus, bro. So I need to figure out the how we play now. So effigies are like this. Okay. Well, we'll see. Anyway, once again, dude, thank you. Sorry, no, you did good, man. I was just too confused for no reason. You play the same? Yeah. Oh, this is bad. I want something simple because I don't want to lose this. I don't know if I want to level tier 12. Let's do... What is this? What is he selling actually? 11s. That's fine. I have 0 gold. How many... Wait, how... Does it need to have a specific number of modifiers? I heard that there has to be 4 or something like that. Or was that for the towers? Okay, we figured it out. Let's go. I'm gonna place 4. I don't know if it says anything here. It doesn't. So it doesn't have a requirement of modifiers. Alright, let's try this. With at least 4 mods. Yeah, explicit mods. What? Explicit mods. So what's the problem? This one? I'm gonna go even easier. This one should... Oh, it's enfeeble. You need to slam it. I'm already scared of this one. I'm already scared of this map, bro. Exalted? Dude, I'm scared of this map. Crit and damage and everything. Yo, Commander. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Alright. We exalted then. Monster life. Stay strong, you got this. Jonathan achieved his goal. What's the goal there? To be scared of doing maps? Alright, we're gonna try it, dude. Tier 12. I think I'm overreaching here. I don't want to enfeeble though. Alright, we tried, bro. Here we go. To scare you? Yeah, he did achieve that. Okay, here we go. First Nexus. Let's see how this is. There's gonna be a boss. I don't think this is gonna be like a different map. The map's gonna be just difficult based on the modifier, right? The Wavestone. I don't think there's anything fancy in the Nexus maps. Huh? Wait, why is Blink... Hold up. Something's not working right here. Blasphemy isn't working because Blink is on. So Blink needs to be... Okay, we don't want Blasphemy here, we want Blink here. Okay, Blasphemy is only active over here. Let me just double check that all of my auras are right. Withering Presence could be on the second one. That's fine. So Despair is on weapon set 1. No, it has to be weapon set 2. Sigil of Power is weapon set 2. Essence is 1, Contagion is 1, Effigy is 1, Despair is 2, Withering is both, Blasphemy is 1, Convalescence is 1, and then Blink is 2. Okay, I missed the Spark days, I know, right? Shit was simple. I think I've got it correct now. Let's see. Still don't see. You can set Blasphemy to 1 and Blink to 2. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. Blink is 2 and Blasphemy is 1. Correct. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, as long as we don't allow them to hit us, we're gonna be fine. Because the issue with the Waystone that I was scared is that they have like an increased crit and damage. What's happening with Spotify? Convalescence can be set to both. Yeah, I think that's smarter to do rather than Withering Presence. So I don't care about Withering in the second one. So we put that as 1, and then we put this. Whoops. Convalescence is on both. Can Withering be on both? Yes, it can. Okay. Same with the Wither. Yeah. Okay, so Wither is on both, just so I can clarify. Blasphemy is on 1. Convalescence is on both. Blink is on 2. And then the rest. As long as Despair is on 2, I'm good. Okay, there you go. Do you leech life? No. No, I don't think so. I might have like a little bit here and there already, like life on kill or something like that in the gear. I don't even remember if I have. I definitely didn't intend to, if I do. Alright, let's try. Sigil into this. And I'm stuck and I'm dead. 100%. Oh, never mind, we're good. We are Gucci. Got him. Okay, I just need to get a little bit used to switching and all that. What's up, dude? You should have enough spirit for both. Yep. We got it. What is this? Evasion energy shield, 1 to 50 lightning damage to attacks, 23 intelligence, 30 lightning resistance. Life leech is converted to energy shield leech. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. So your effigy has a weapon set 2 assigned in the passive tree? No, it should be on 1. Yeah. Okay. For anybody who cares, I'm going to go through these again, okay? Sigil of Power is our staff. So it's weapon set 2, okay? Essence Drain, Contagion, Dark Effigy, all 3 on weapon set 1. Despair is on weapon set 2. Then our auras. Withering Presence, I have on both. Blasphemy on 1, because it's heavy on spirit. Convalescence on both, and Blink on 2. That's it. That's how we do it. I also have an Earth. It's very nice. Yeah, but as I said, I don't want any minions helping me. Distracts the boss a little bit. Yeah, I honestly, with how I like playing PoE 2, I think I already have too many abilities, bro. I don't want to put another one. I know it's a freebie and it's a decent ability, but yeah. Oh, I like the Scorpions for sure, but there's too many things happening, bro. I don't want to play World of Warcraft in PoE 2, you know what I mean? Like 16 different spells. I already have like 2 talent trees now. Alright, effigy here. Another one. Look at these guys, man. They distract him just fine. Look at that. Tankiness of the effigies. This guy is too quick. Got him. Essence of... greater essence of life. Was that it? Is that what we got here? Oh yeah, greater essence of ice. Nice. Anytime, man. Any questions you have, let me know. Alright, I don't know why I'm clearing these guys. I guess I want the levels, but let's just go and do the rare and be done with this. So we can get our points and start progressing in the endgame. I still have 3 classes to level up, man. And even though I'm looking forward to the Amazon leveling and the Smith of Kitava and everything, I am definitely not looking forward to seeing the campaign again. I did it twice in a week. Actually, twice in like 4 days. Not even a week. Move. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem there with dodge rolling. Do you have 8 points? Nope. I gotta go and do my my 6 points as well. The third ascendancy I haven't done it yet. We love keep getting stuck somewhere. Yeah, I know, man. It is by far the most frustrating thing that I'm dealing with this this league. 100%. I don't complain often about any nerfs or anything like that they decide, but this dodge rolling is the only thing in the game that makes me want to break my monitor. And it's insane. I'm not even playing hardcore. Die like this a lot on the maps. Yo, Hakai, what's up, what's up? You can buy for 30-40 Exalted, 8p. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna save up some currency so I can do that with all the other classes I'm gonna be doing guides on. And on my mains, I always do it myself once at least. Just so I can do it once. And then I buy the boosts with every other class. And right now, 30-40 Exalted, I think I would rather spending on gear. Or keep it so I can gear up the Amazon. Because the more currency I have... Oh, something dropped and I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to see it, right? Nope, nope, nope. Stop getting stuck. Stop it. Okay, we survived that. Effigy down. Despair's down. Despair, dude. Die. Por favor. Okay, he did. You making new Huntress? Not yet. I will start very soon with another Huntress Amazon. I'm not playing the Ritualist at the moment. This is a Lich. Okay. I think there's 2 more. Melt, melt, melt. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I see what you mean, Icy. Like, you kill all of these and then you just click once on Earth and then you've got like 16 Scorpions helping you out. Yeah, it's not bad. How about Ritualist? Abandon her? No, no, no. I just need to do leveling guides and everything. Ritualist is not in a very good spot, so it was very tough for me to keep being motivated to play the Ritualist until they fixed it. Now they fixed a little bit Blood Boil and Herald of Blood, which again is not going to make her very viable, but at least it's something. But I will return at some point, and I think the reason why I did this is because I know the Lich is going to be a lot faster to grind endgame, therefore get more currency, therefore use that currency and get the Ritualist better gear, so I can try her better in the endgame. Because the Ascendancy is unplayable, man, it's so bad. Oh my god, there's too many. And they all melted. Yes, because I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad thought, bro. I'm just gonna be more careful with how I go about things. Like if you kite away and you start with contagion and you go backwards and kite away a little bit, you should be fine. But I mean, almost every single time that I get stuck is probably my bad. It's probably that I was rushing too much and I got into a corner for absolutely no reason, you know? Okay, I'm not going to do the strong box. It's just a normal one. Alright, the boss is over here. Let's go and kill the last rare. And we're going to complete our first Nexus, boys. Chaotic Freeze. Yeah, I saw that as well. It's not bad. Level 12. We've got a quarterstaff. We're done with the rares. Alright, bossy boss fight. Let's go. Don't forget, due to the waypoint, the boss has like insane amount of crit and increased damage as well. Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, I hate her with passion, bro. I hate this one with passion. Alright, number 1 effigy goes here. Number 2 effigy on the other side of the corner. My 2 bodyguards. Sigil of Power. Despair. Move away. We go back to our despair. Effigy 1, effigy 2. Nope, I pressed the wrong key bindings. Already too many spells, bro. Where's my spark, man? Despair. Hello? Despair. Sigil. I just need to get used to it, man. It's my first boss fight with all of these key bindings going on here. So I'm gonna figure it out. And it's gonna be a lot easier. Kill these dudes here. We're gonna go for effigy here. We're gonna go for despair. Into sigil. And she is dead. I spent a lot of extra mana that I shouldn't have. Wait, who's this? Eater of Flesh? There's another boss now? Yo, what's up, dude? Sigil, despair. Alright, I'll move away from these things. Effigy. Yo, what happens if we put the effigy on the Sigil of Power? Would that work? Corrupted Nexus boss, I see. Well, there you go. Got him done. Easy. Ooh, this looks like a decent one. Let me see what he wants. This looks like decent. Let me go and I'm gonna get this back 1 second. Doesn't always appear. I think in the Nexus it always does, doesn't it? I mean, it should appear for you to get the Atlas points, I believe. I just never seen it before because it's my first Nexus. This is bad. This is bad. It's Nexus boss, it's always there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Whoops. This might be good. It's always there. Spawns after killing the last rare or boss. One time I did an exit and after killing the boss it did not appear. Did you kill all the rares as well? Or does that not matter? Because people said after you kill all the rares and bosses, clear all the maps, so I don't know. Weird. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Atlas, we got 2 points. Wait, so nothing changed. What changed? So we've got deliriums here. Oh, it's bigger this side. Okay. This side is bigger. So the strong box is over here. Essences over here. This is still expedition. This is the breach. This is the rituals. Deliriums. Map bosses. And then pinnacle. Gotcha. So that remained the same. Obviously, there are no changes. Random extra content. Oh, I like this. Less number of monster packs. Well, okay then. 4% increased quantity of waystones found in your map. I think these two are good. I want them, but I don't want to start from them, so I can go to a bigger node. I like the 15% rare monsters in your map thing. 10% quantity of waystones found in your maps. Not bad. Look for the Exile nodes. Yeah, I cannot see them anywhere. I don't think, like I said before, I don't think I'm gonna go into the Exile nodes because I don't know if they're valuable. Like if I stumble upon them, I'm gonna kill them. But I don't know if they're valuable for... Oh, there. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I see a wanted poster. Nice name. 50% more rogue exiles. Okay. So with these two, you get like 70%, 90%, 110. Holy shit, you can stack this. Yeah, I don't know their value. And until we get like further notice, I think I'm just going to juice up my maps in general. Yeah. Now, do I need to intensify? Do I want to intensify my maps first? Get more loot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do first. Packs for more XP. Then I'm going to go for the rares here. And then I'm going to go for rarity and quantity of waystones. Just to juice up the maps for now. And then we can refund later and try things. So there, these two are done. Okay, so you said it's better to rush the Nexus. So now we did this. We want to clear all of these. Am I right? There's another map here, a tower. So you can see the towers, and there's plenty of them. And I think I noticed that you can see the corruption on them. Yep, there you go. So this one has corruption. Therefore, there's a Nexus somewhere here. Probably this thing Probably this is a Nexus. This doesn't have anything. Nothing, nothing. I think this is the way. I think they did it on purpose so we don't bitch about it. Because I'm pretty sure if they didn't do that, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. If they didn't do that, holy shit, you can zoom in a lot. Like I can see the thing. If they didn't do that, like people are going to be pissed off that they're traveling into a tower and there's nothing there. Also look for unique maps, bro. Bro, what do they look like? Do you have a picture? Can somebody show me what it is so I don't miss it? Okay, my question is very simple. Now that we cleansed, do we want to get all of these done, or should I save them for when I have better Atlas points or more Atlas points? I think number 2 is better. They're orange with runes on. Get Atlas points. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think it's smarter. Okay, there's a tower here that we unlocked, but there's nothing on it, so I don't know if I should do it. Maybe not. Let's just rush into the Nexus then. So where was this one? So I have only one. Is that the closest one? This is nothing. Nothing. Oh? What is this? This has to be a beginning. Yep, there it is. Okay, found it. This is the closest to us. All right, here's where we're going to go, boys. Here's where we're going. Val Factory. Yeah, no thanks. I'm going to go this way. Deserted Hive. Yeah, let's do the Hive. No Val Factory for me right now. Let's do that one. I'm a little bit scared of this map now because I've got Enfeeble. Oh, wait, is that a rogue exile? That is a rogue exile. We found one, boys. There it is. Let me just deal with this rare. Yeah, exactly, Strong. You called it and we got it. Right, so before we do that, let me just fix my filter real quick because I'm still in the campaign filter. Let's do presets. We are progressing maps. Do I need anything else? Scepters. I don't think I care about the scepters. Focus ones is fine. Custom rules are still there. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. Where are you, my friend? I'm seriously gonna try not to die. Oh, wait, he's dying, and I don't even know where he is. Somehow, I think he's the one who's making it rain fire. Where is he? I want to see him. Oh, this is the guy. Yo, dude. Well, he's dead. Well. Okay. We got a couple of things. Nice, easy kill. EZ Trono. How's it going, my friend? Good, you? Doing good, man. Doing good. Yeah. I'm excited to progress a little bit in the end game. Yo, on the Spectrum. Hello. Welcome in, man. Happy Friday, you guys. Look at this. Bloop, 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 bloop. And they're dead. I didn't even finish my sound effect. Oh, speedy. Speedy, boys. Let's go. Speed. Yeah, and Feeble's not doing much, which is good. I think I'm overusing Contagion because I'm worried not to die. I think I need to allow it to spread on its own without spamming the shit out of it. Happy Friday. What tier is this? This is still level 10, man. Still level 10. I'm a little bit scared of going for higher at the moment. But the way that I'm looking things, I think I can try a 12. With less mods, of course. Melt, melt. Let's go, dude. Let's get the gold. We're poor. Looking good, yeah. I think we're doing good, man. I think I can push it like 1 or 2 more tiers higher. I'm pretty sure if I take it insanely slow, I can do a 15 white. You guys want me to try that next? We can try a normal map. If we die, we die. It is what it is. We can just have fun. Do you have chain? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Just realized they added sockets to wands. Exactly, yeah. And not only that, Strong, but they also added modifiers on the runes that we had for wands and scepters and caster weapons in general. And I think still the best one is the Iron Rune. I think Iron Rune gives us like spell damage. Yeah, rares are decent. Yeah, 25%. Yeah, it's crazy. It's good. Is that what I have? 25%. Yeah, iron. And then if you get the greater, it's even more. But they need to fix this. Like, it doesn't show. If you hover over all the items, they usually show it with light blue color. But now it doesn't, so they need to fix that. Hey, yo, Melkor. Hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna despair. The one thing that I don't know if I like is Cursed Grounds on despair. And keep in mind, by the way, I'm not following any kind of guide. I'm trying to make sense and create my own build, you know? I saw a few builds here and there, and there's a lot of things that the other content creators do that I don't really like, so I changed them. But Cursed Grounds, I wanted to go for it. I know you guys told me about ritualistic curse or whatever it's called. But, yeah. It was fine at the beginning having Cursed Grounds, but I don't know if I like it. Because sometimes, at least for now, when my defense is not like insane and I'm worried that I'm gonna die in maps, I'm moving around a lot, therefore I'm taking away the targets from despair. For bosses, probably it's perfect, but... Melt away! Alright, let's despair here. You see what I mean? I'm moving away. The rare is moving away from despair. I already spent like 40% of my mana. But it's not a big deal, as you can see. I just feel that it's not that efficient. Another one dead. I don't know why I need all of these things, but whatever. Let's go and get the rare done. Depends on the map. I currently run Alchemy and Go. Drops are meh, maybe to Exalter or so. Alright, let me try this again. Despair. Effigies are down. Nice. Alright. Tier 10 is done. Got a nice little point here. We're gonna go for Royal. Actually, no, we're going for Soul Bloom. Yeah. Make sure that we're safe. Alright, boys, we have one T15 white. We're gonna do that one, okay? Let me just store everything else so we can have clean bags. We're gonna try our first T15. And I'm gonna take it slow, though, in the beginning, just so I can see what's going on. What source of energy are you using? The whole tree, I would say. Like 40% of the entire tree is based on energy. I've got a Xeris Disdain as well, which is insanely good. So yeah, this build focuses on 2 things. Chaos damage and energy. Actually 3 things. Chaos damage, energy, and curses. Alright, let's see. This good? No. This? No. None of these are good. And this is the gear from the Rogue Exile. Just letting you know. The pretty terrible stuff here. Yeah, they're all bad. I'm just gonna keep the wands. And we're gonna try recombinate stuff. Anything here? No. Excellent. Alright, let's go. You should do it easily. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go... I'm gonna go this side. Deserted. T15 map, boys. First one. If we manage to do it, Dorian is gonna sell me T14 maps. So we are already progressing to the next level now. Here we go. They are level 79. I'm 78. So this is gonna be perfect for experience. Let's take it slow. Scratch that. We don't need to take it slow. Actually, let me just double check the rare. Because the normal mobs are like pretty easy. Let me see the rare. Yeah, rare needs a couple of extra hits, but should be doable. Done. Cool. I got a bugged belt, I think. What's happening with the belt? Got a utility belt, +9 fire. One second, I'm getting cocky here. So we despair. Yeah, if I let them touch me, they deal pretty significant damage. Otherwise, we're good. Nah, +9 to fire, 24 to cold. When I equip it, my lightning res jumps from 59 to 90. Wait, can you link me that belt? Let's see it. Maybe there's something. Maybe it's bugged and you're benefiting out of it, which is not a bad bug, I guess. A rare one. What's your IGN? So Scorp_Lich. One second. Yeah, that does not make sense, bro. Got a utility belt, +9, correct. 24 to cold, correct. When I equip it, my lightning res jumps from 59 to 90. So it gives you 31% lightning resistance. Wait, what class are you? Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Hello, buddy, and happy Friday indeed. Oh, these guys dangerous. Okay, wait. Leave me alone. Just melt away into the void, please. Thank you. Amazon. You know what I was thinking? Because I've seen it happen before. That you were Smith of Kitava and you got like one of those things and you forgot about it. But then yeah. Like the fire resistance one, but it's the opposites with fire resistance. So yeah, probably it's bugged, bro. I don't know what's happening there, but that's a good bug. You should use it. Bruh, T15 maps easy, Icy. Easy, bro. I'm doing good, Lucas. Doing good. Excited for the endgame. Progressing a little bit here. Chasing the nexuses. I do want to kill a few more because this is really good XP for me here. But again, I'm not going to go out of my way to kill the monsters because I care about the rares. I think rares give you more XP anyway and more drops as well. So I'm just going to focus on those. Let's spread this. what kind of stat jewels you're going to focus on this class. So I do have some pretty decent ones, but I'm sure that I can find better ones. I have faster start of energy shield recharge, which is not bad. Increased effect of withered. It's it. I need to change them though. 1% of maximum life on kill, mana regen, elemental damage. These are bad. But what I'm going to focus on is I'm going to look for... I have it in my POB, I think. One sec, let me just tell you what I found earlier. So, presence, area of effect, and in general, area of effect is insanely good for this build. And then, yeah, those two. And then maybe... for my position as I am right now, I'm going to find 2% mana on kill. Because as you can see, my mana is a little bit tough to control. Because I'm too under-geared and too low level to sustain the level of my spells at the moment. Level 55 rare belt is capping me. Let's go. Res without it equipped 43, 51, 59. Equipped 82, 99, 90. What? Bro, that's insane. That's insane, bro. Just deal with these guys. Alright, melt away, please. Do your thing. Good. How about you, Lucas? How are you doing, my man? How's your day? Alright, got him. Did that change on the new update where you lose XP now on death when in endgame? Oh yeah, the new league is like this, man. From day one. From day one, it's like this. Yeah, now you lose it. They punish you from earlier. But they do give you the chance of finishing the map multiple times. Which kind of takes away of having that. I would prefer... Actually, I don't know what I would... Actually, no. It's far better to lose a little bit of XP, but have the chance of doing the map 4 or 5 times until you get it done. Because the way that you get loot is from doing the maps, right? So it's fine. I'm noticing Decaying Hex is not supporting Despair when it's placed in Blasphemy. I need to look into it strong. I tried it out as well. It's a little bit underwhelming. I'm thinking of doing... I'm thinking of doing Zenith on ED. But in order for me to do that, I need to get like good mana. Friday, so chilling. Nice, nice. Happy to hear. Trying to figure out these Amazon builds that use Tangle Tongue Weapon. It has such low damage. I don't know how it works. Fortunately, I haven't dwelled into it yet. It's going to be my next character. That's why I'm trying to speed through the end game with the Witch. So I can be able to finish up my Atlas tree at least, get things done in the end game, and then go back to leveling. Because all I've done this league is leveling. It's the first time that I see end game now. I just completed my first Nexus, so... And I still need to level up the Amazon. The only chain I really don't like is the Corrupted, and bosses don't give... doesn't give +1 to map to everything. True, but if you think about it, you have a lot more maps now, bro. You have a lot more, because you could do the... Not more, but they're more juicy. Like, you can put 3 tablets into the towers, you know? And stack the XP if you want XP. But yeah, you're right, you're right. It doesn't give +1 anymore. Which means the cap that we're gonna get is 17, right? There's no way of getting 18. Let me go here. Bases, Sims, and Breach. Yeah. Let's put the spear down here. Done. Where's the last one? Completed tier 2 plus corrupted nexus. Huh? Oh, I should have done a tier 1? Is that what the game wants? Okay, I see. Laundry quick. Go, go, go. Whoa. That was big damage. That's it? No loot here? Okay, we're done. So we can now do T14s and 15s easy. Quad of boots is going to be hella expensive this patch. Yeah. Alrighty. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I'm going to start disenchanting shit because... Yeah, I don't know. Nobody's going to buy these. Or just damping stuff in here. I'm going to sell that. Got another T15. Not bad. Oh my god, I just had 5 orbs of chance and 5 stellar amulets and hit an Astra. Should have done that last league, brother. Yeah, grats indeed. Wait, how much does that go for? No, it's still good, man. This early on, even with the nerf, I think Astra is going to be really good. I started last league super late. White Stellars were 100x. Yeah. 44 Divine. Bruh, let's go. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Really happy for you right now. Alright, wait. Tom, you were saying something about... Wait, who was saying about the boots? Quad of boots. Is there any bases that I need to be aware of to put in the filter? I currently have only... Rampart Tower Shield and Lace Hood, which both of them I think they dropped to 1 Exalted. Obviously the rings, which I'm currently selling, but they're not selling. I've got 3 Sapphire rings. I think I need to put them 1 Exalted, right? Everything over eye level 81. So there's nothing specific like the Rampart shield that it was. Stellar amulets. How much do these sell for? I have 1. I need to figure out how much they sell for. Give me a second. The queen is here.
Hey everyone! Happy Friday. It's Friday, right?
It is Friday,
It's Friday.
It is Friday.
How's it going? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Can. They're busy trying to decipher stuff in the game.
Alright, enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, they're saying hello. There you go.
Hello, Happy Foods. Hey Lucas, hey Tom. I'm good. I went to see my mom because my mom and dad are leaving tomorrow. They're going to Napoli, Naples, Italy. So I went to see them a little bit and I just came back and the weather is so weird here. It was raining like in the noon and right now it's like, I don't know how many degrees, but it's summer. So we're all very confused. We don't know what to wear. Anyway, and I dropped by the supermarket and I got some Red Bull, but sugar-free. Where are we, guys? From? We are in Cyprus. I am Cypriot. And Scorpius, so half Bulgarian, half Cypriot, half British, half. He has a lot of things in his blood. Oh, it's snowing. Where is it snowing? Yes.
Exactly, Tom.
Yeah. We are in spring here in New England. Oh, yes, I know. I have family in England. Snow forecast. All right. Massachusetts. Nice. Right by Boston. Very nice. What time is it there? Scorpius liked first I know we just needs it exactly, yes. Very nice. Guys, I'm gonna say bye. And I need to take Shelby out because he managed to come in the studio.
Oh, it's fine. Leave.
Anyway, it was nice to speak to you guys. I'll see you soon, maybe later on. I don't know, we'll see. But enjoy the game.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Thanks for the Red Bull.
Yeah.
Keep him here. I still know Noris. You wanna take this back? Oh, there he is. There you go. You guys met Mrs. Scorp. Now you meet my cat. That's my cat right there. His name is Shelby, like Peaky Blinders. Thomas Shelby. Don't ask why. Oh my God, the cat. Yeah, he is a dude. He is a dude. He is. Wait, let me see if I could do this. Wait. Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit clearer. Shelby, come say hi. Show him.
He's so grumpy.
He's so soft. Jesus.
Oh my God. Can I say that Shelby absolutely loves Scorp? Oh my God, guys, he's sleeping outside the studio. He's like scratching the door. It's like he cries. He misses him so much when he's streaming. He doesn't want me at all when Scorp is streaming. And right now he saw the door open, so he found the opportunity. He just came in. Yeah, exactly. We were away for 2 weeks in England, like, I don't remember when, and we came back and we were both like, oh my God, we miss Shelby so much. And we got home and he was like, hey, what's up? He just left. And we were both like, is this what we deserve? Yes, he is a daddy's boy, but it's okay.
All right, let him play with the boys a little bit. And yeah. Anyway, Ella. Thank you. And this one as well, if you can. Thank you. Shelby, you can chill here. It's fine. Mommy sounds a bit jealous. Well, nah, he's different with both of us. He's a cool cat. He's very cool, man. He's very chill. Exactly like you said, Lucas. He doesn't give two shits, man. But he's very different with both of us. Like if he's around me, he's very, I don't know, chill. I would say. With his mom, he plays out a little bit more. Tom, you said something that interests me, man. If you want to find good bases to chance, you can download it in CSV with all the chance orb chances on PoE ladder and then check prices quickly on Filter Blade. Crafting boots are probably still the best. I have 2 cats and both 18 years old. Wow, dude. Let's go. Cats forever, bray. Yeah, this dude is 5. He's going to be 5 in a couple of days, actually. Yeah, I cannot do this anymore, man. I cannot be just throwing shit in here. Nothing sells, nothing will sell. Like, I made a few exalted here and there. but it's definitely not consistent. I prefer if I just turn everything off on the filter and just get like stuff that I target, you know what I mean? Like bases and stuff like that. So I think I need that CSV that you're talking about. You do the same? Do you sell anything? You can sell gold? No, don't do it. You can sell gold? Wait, you mean I should vendor it? Yeah, let's vendor a few. I have a lot of things here. We could just sell them. Right, teach me your ways, chat. Teach me the ways of how you make money. I'm good at anything apart from that. And if you teach me, I'm going to be good at that as well. Oh, this could sell, actually. People will buy this. You can sell it on someone on TFT. Charm sell? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, that's what you mean, the rares. Gotcha. Are so iffy right now? They are, Commander. You're right, man. I feel you, Mappa. I really feel you, dude. That's why I'm really happy that I'm doing this right now, because I don't want to get back to that. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping it's going to work out. Okay, so you're saying rare quads, they sell? If you have a quad of rares, they might sell. For 30 exalted. 65 to 80 rares. Yeah. What is the code? What do you call it? That thing that you search? Because how am I gonna figure out which one's what, man? Like, for example, if I take all of these out, right? Rejects, yeah, that one. Yo, Fabs. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Rejects, yeah. My dog is 9 April 16th. Bro, I think that's very, very close to Shelby's birthday as well. I'm gonna check later and let you know. I have 3 cats and 2 of them are going through heat right now. Are they fluffy, Commander? Right, need some advice when you equip a new weapon, which on paper looks way better, but when looking at the DPS numbers on skills, it drops. So is it worse or is it not that easy? So don't forget that there's a lot of things that increase your DPS, but they're not going to increase your tooltip DPS. Don't forget about that, right? So for example, my bleeding build, my melee bleeding build, my number on the tooltip is very low, but if I hit them once, they die in like 3 seconds because my bleeding magnitude is insane, which is something that doesn't apply there. Oh, I have that one. Yeah, I have that one, Tom. Thanks for reminding me. I do have that website. The thing is, I don't know if... Can I filter through rejects? There you go. Vendor quality. Item properly. Quality. Can I put... Item level. So you said range 65 minimum. Is that gonna work? Yes, dude. Let's go. Blood hoof. Somebody wants to buy these. Blood hoof tree runners. There you go. We're selling something. You can also sell for 60, just less exalted. Are you on TFT? Nope. What is TFT? What is that? Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I got in and I totally forgot about it. This one, right? The Forbidden Trove. You did, I see. Yes, thank you. You did. Okay, I'm in here. So whenever I have a full stash, I'm gonna go and tell them. And hunt gold selling is your channel. Got it. The one that I care about. Okay. Okay, so all of these are above item level 65. I want to now put everything apart from flasks and shit. Gotta have rares though. Okay, so they want 65 plus rares. So this one, for example, works, right? Anything that isn't a rare is not gonna be in here. Yeah? Okay, cool. Got it. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna make this tab. We're gonna do public. We're gonna do one exalted orb. And I'm gonna put anything that shouldn't be on here. Okay? The rest, I'm going to leave them there. So all of these need to go. Okay, let me just fix that. And we're going to rename this one rare in a second. It's at level 67. It's not bad. Okay. So now here, let's go and sell these. Charms could sell. These could sell. And like Happy said, we're going to be salvaging. And then everything else I'm going to be disenchanting. These are low item levels. Okay, I figured it out now. Okay. We're going to be way faster now that I know what I'm doing. Alright, so this is going to be my generic one. This is going to be the rare one. And since it's the rare one, we're going to put it at this color. Everything that's not highlighted or an item is gonna leave. Yo, Hori Baddie, welcome in, brother. How's it going? Okay, good. Holy shit, he scared me. I forgot the Shelby's in the room, and I saw something move. And I didn't even react. Like, if it was something bad, I would have been dead right now. I didn't even react, bro. Okay. All of these are gone. We need the charm. We're going to try and sell that. We'll put it here. Where did you get that keyword code, bro? Is rejects. This one. This one right here, man. Saint, that's for you. Let me know if he's annoying. I'll come and get him. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just completely forgot that it's here. And it scared me. Okay, next. All of these are good. This is low. This is a flask. Okay. That's basically it. What's up? Still grinding? 40 hours in. Let's go. Pushing ladder. Fracture basis for Mirrorcraft. Let's go, dude. Nice. Okay, so you're saying all of them have to be rares, and they are. I think. Yeah, everything is rare here, I think. Nope. This is not. This is not. Do we just regal them? And I think if I put the minimum level like that, I can do magic and copy that and post it. No? Rare? shows everything as rare. So I think they're all rare here. It's a bit less than Exalt, and you can probably only sell it for 15 to 18. Yeah, okay. I don't know why this comes up, though. Oh, I know. Because of this. What if I do this now? There you go. These are not. Right, everything else here is a rare. There we go. Info guides, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. These do not sell. Okay, cool. What is this? Are we done with this map? I don't remember. We are. Actually, I think we can handle some mods here. I think we can handle the mods. Like, it was pretty easy doing a 15, a white 15 before. Yeah, I'm gonna try these too. I don't want to push my luck. There, let's try that. Can I link you some crossbows and you can give me some advice on them? I'm a bit lost. What is better? Yeah, I could definitely do that, man, but don't forget that I haven't played your build. I haven't played Tactician yet, so I'm not 100% sure what needs to be done, but I can have a look for sure. I just started playing about a week ago. Enjoy the game so far. Just got through Act 1. Let's go, NFO. Welcome in, bro. Any questions you have, anything you need, ask away. If I know the answer, I'll help. But yeah, I'm happy to hear. Yeah, you see, with the monster, life on the mod is a little bit tougher than before, but we can still make it happen. Mind if I link some items to flex? Absolutely not, dude. Definitely don't mind. Flex away, my friend. Next video, how to get faster rich in PoE 2. Bruh, if I knew how to get rich fast in PoE 2, I wouldn't make a video. I would gatekeep it only for you guys. I wouldn't post it on YouTube. Because any way that you make money means that the more people know that way, the less money you're gonna make. But I'm gonna provide you guys with the information if I ever knew it. But I don't. Only for Discord, yeah, exactly. Alright, Lucas sent a couple of things on the guild chat. Isn't the Tactician using the ballistas? Yeah, I think they are. Got 2 more in stash. Holy crap, dude. Wow. How much are you selling these for? So give us just a very quick estimate of how much you're selling these, Hori. Look at the this body armor, you guys. Compared to mine, right? Oh my god, bro. This is easy 15 divine, I'm gonna guess. But Federer Reserve, yeah, printing money, but not a lot of people doing it. True. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just double check something for Lucas. I don't want to forget about it. Around 20 divine. The amulet is easy to close to mirror. Only fractured. +3 in the league. Let me see the amulet. Wait, what amulet are you talking about? Val robe. This is another insane one. Gloves are crazy. And then what's the difference with your Ziri? Maximum mana 78 instead of 66. 12% rarity instead of 10. Gain 15 instead of 14 and 10. Okay. It's 1 or 2 up. It's fine. Like mine isn't bad, bro. My Ziri is not bad. Oh, wow, dude. What an amulet. Let's go. Bro, you gotta teach me some ways, man. Like, I don't want to know your secrets. Like, your little, meetings and crafting team that you guys have and stuff. I don't want your secrets. I just need to understand stuff a little bit better. But yeah, even like what Ria said is really all solo projects. Nice. Yeah, you gotta teach me your ways. Because I have planned to watch like 9 lives videos so I can learn a little bit more like deeper about crafting. So I can teach people as well. Because I think understanding crafting is very... there's limited information in the way that I do the guides as well. Like a lot of people have been asking me for crafting guides due to the way that I explain things on my videos and everything. But I don't like doing something that I don't understand myself. So I need to first understand everything. And then... It's most guided luck. Yeah, exactly what it is, I think, Strong. Don't forget my crossbows. No, I won't. 1 second, let me just kill this rare. I think you're right. It is luck for sure, but the reason why I don't have insane stashes selling divine items versus why Hori does is because he knows what he's doing, and I solely 100% rely on luck. Like, I have some basic information here and there, but it's not enough, you know what I mean? Okay, let me, it was just loading. I want to check for Lucas real quick, something. All right, Lucas, are you playing with, artillery ballista, ripwire ballista? Are you playing with those? Or are you playing with banners? I will send you a screenshot after the map. Ripwire. So not the banners. Ripwire ballista. Is that your only ballista with pinning and lightning? Oh, I see. I see. Let me double check real quick to see. Yep, there's nobody. Okay, so I found a build, bro, just so we can get some guidance. That background music is like my inner demons asking me to hit my item one more time during crafting. That's such a good comment, bro. Such a good comment, Saint. Yep, the only one. I see, okay. Let me see how I can help you. So there's a dude. We can look into this, okay? There's a guide here on Maxroll that we can decipher and see how that could be good for you, okay? So this dude is playing with 2 ballistas, artillery and, let me make sure I don't die. Artillery and ripwire. So you play with ripwire, but he does Herald of Blood and Bloodhound's Mark. It's a completely different build. But you care about the crossbows. So let me see ripwire. pinning bolts with maim. How is physical damage tied into this build? Oh, there you go. 96 to 144 base physical damage. So what's your main attack, dude? What is your main attack, Lucas? Got a crossbow, I'll link soon. Yeah, I think I got it. 1 second. They are the PoE2 Mafia. With pinning. So do you auto attack or what do you do? Armor piercing? Galvanic shards. Converts physical damage to lightning. So you're playing with lightning. Are you playing with Herald of Thunder as well? Yes? Okay. Okay, so I think the best crossbow for you to aim for is going to be increased physical damage. You need the physical damage because galvanic shards convert 60% of your total physical damage to lightning damage. So the more physical you have, the more lightning you're going to have. So you want the increased physical here. You also want, like you see this guy has cold, you want flat lightning damage here. Right? You definitely need the level of projectiles, I believe, because your projectiles are galvanic shards. But that's it. You only have that one. So yeah, maybe projectiles are decent. Yeah, something like that, I would say. So let me now check the ones that you send me. So that's one. You've got the lightning. Good. Life per enemy killed. Not bad. Ooh, this is definitely better than the first one, and it could become godly if you had also flat lightning damage. The second one is really good, as far as I can see right now. So this is the second one. So you have +1 level to projectiles. Only this right here, the level, is going to make a huge difference in your damage. +3 and +4 is a big difference. You've got increased physical and a shit ton of physical flat, which is good. You're going to lose the lightning, but you only have 1 to 10. Let's move on to the third one. Nope. Forget about the third one. If it doesn't have the levels, I would go with this one, man. Blood Core Cannonade Crossbow. And in the future, try and get something with, let me see. Like, imagine something like this, dude. Just so I can solve this. Level to all projectile skills. We want physical. Flat would be good. If we can find it. Increased. Physical would be nice as well. And then lightning damage. Flat as well. Let me see if they exist. They do exist. Yeah, look at this for one exalted. Level 79 though. So I don't know what level you are. Add lightning runes to it. I'm not sure about the runes. I think the runes depend. What is this? Oh yeah, you could do that 100%, bro. Yeah. Oh, elemental. Increase elemental damage with attacks. I don't know if that's good on the crossbow. Yeah, those could be good, but I mean the cold damage, you don't need it, bro. You want physical there instead. Yeah, this is really decent crossbows there, Hori. Especially this one. Holy shit. +7 levels to all projectiles. 61% physical. Flat lightning. Critical hit chance and 44 life per enemy killed. This is a really good crossbow. Yeah. Hardest mod, yeah. Just link what I'm using now. Oh, you're using this one. And you have the other 3 that you showed me? You have those? Solo projects, my crafting team is flaming me for working on those instead of more into the team craft. Wait, are you guys getting paid for this or what is happening? Can you not do both? Lucas, I would still go for this one and then slap some runes on it 100%, but I would increase probably the physical instead of adding a rune for lightning. Hopefully that helps, man. That's the best that I can do in a short time, not having played the build. I'm doing both, still getting flamed. Yeah, of course, because if you're not getting them good items and then your solo projects are worth like, I don't know, 60 divine or something. Sorry for disturbing? No, dude. Don't be sorry. What do you mean? You asked and I answered. Yeah, you gotta teach me a few things, Hori. Like, basically, just to let you know how I'm feeling about the crafting and what I need help with. And why I've been postponing watching the videos from 9 Lives. What I want to do is I want to learn how to be a casual crafter. Like, without doing what you're doing, like having teams and meetings and projects and stuff like that. Like, more casually as a player base. But I want the crafting that I do to be efficient and more valuable rather than relying only on luck. You know what I mean? Like, I know that everything is RNG, but you understand what I mean? If I'm going to do those 10 crafts a week, I want them to be efficient. It doesn't mean that I need to make divines out of it, but you know what I mean? To be more efficient with my choices. And the things that I look for. Like maybe, for example, customizing my filter further could be step 1. You know what I mean? Ouch. That's big damage. Yo, Nay says, how's it going? Welcome in. The rabbit hole does go deep if you're looking for perfect items. I don't think I'm looking for perfect items, bro. I just want to know how to craft efficiently and know that there's like a deeper level into it that I'm intentionally not going into. That's basically what I want to get at. Instead of just randomly slapping shit and just vendoring stuff, like understand a little bit better the things. Only reason to run your own filter is to add moaning sounds for divine drops. I don't want to do that though. So you're suggesting me to run his filter? Could I not get his filter and customize the colors as I want to? Is it filter blade? Yeah, his is good. Yo, Titan. Hello, hello. Yo, Darth. That name, bro. That name, dude. Welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for the follow. Like the creativity there with the the name. Probably not that good. Early league. You don't get updates, I see. It's probably not that good in early league. So you guys are using it now, right? Are you not using it? Is it not good? Yeah, I get what you mean. If I customize it, then the updates are not going to be there. Alright, despair. Put an effigy down here. Hello, Open World Games. Welcome to the YouTube stream, my man. How's it going? How's the game treating you? Let me just double check what that message was. This is getting juicier every exalted I get here in SSF. Let's go, dude. Let's see what you got here. Maximum mana, spell damage, chaos damage. Wow, that's big, dude. Nice. For SSF, that's a very good one. I'm also Lich and got secret tech, afraid of releasing because ladder still competitive. Bro, if you didn't have that little itch that you want to share it with everybody, you wouldn't even mention what you just mentioned, right? Like if you truly didn't want to expose what you're doing because you're scared that we will surpass you, like who here is gonna surpass you in the ladder? Me? Dude, I'm gonna level another 4 different characters for YouTube. But yeah, like if but by not telling us that you have a secret tech that's gonna blow our mind, you're keeping your tech secret, you know what I mean? Okay, we're done with this. Richard, hello there. Welcome in. What's up, dude? I've missed a couple of your streams. I have been just blasting through the game. Nice. Happy to hear. This build looks like Malzahar ability on League of Legends. So satisfying. True. But I'll tell you a huge tip. The higher the waystones and juiced maps, T15, and above, essence drain, damage, scaling is bait. Read tooltips. Think... is bait. Read tooltips. Think of best way to clear fast. So what again? Yeah. Okay. So the first thing that goes into my mind is this right here. That's the first thing. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but this is the first thing that comes to my mind. Because if you're speed clearing through everything, that means that you're pacing like crazy, just clicking one thing that spreads to everything and completely melts them without you needing to do this. Because if this is a bait, obviously we don't care about the hit damage. We care about this damage, right? So if this is what we care about, if we scale this... One second. So this with this. Could this be your secret tech, Hori? These two? It's not that? Damn it. Oh, okay. And I got Jewel. Right, so you go for more offensive. Yeah. And I got Jewel for 14k ES total. If I felt safer, I would go for Curse Explode. Right, so you don't go Rupture the Soul. You go for Eldritch. Ah, I see. So Hori, you go for Eternal Life with your with Crystalline and Eldritch Empowerment. So extra 30. Wait. So extra 30% damage on Contagion. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Happy. It's not bad. What did Happy say? Check what? Click the dot tab on ED. So ED deals 9,800 damage per second. Contagion deals 1,000. Yeah. This is what made me understand that this is the spell that you're going for, Hori. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their duration. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause the minion or explosion to spread contagion on hit. Good morning, Freeze. Yeah, probably in the passive tree, he's scaling area of effect and curse area of effect. What level are you? Richard, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I am currently at 79. We just got into the end game this morning. I cannot find gems or even lesser jewel orbs to progress that fast. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I understand the idea, Hori. I think I understand the idea. And you weren't here, and I don't know if you're going to believe me, but what I said this morning on stream is that I like this build, but I want to get to the point where I'm clicking one button. And my idea was either scaling ED more, which I don't know if that would work, or Contagion more. That's why I didn't want Unleash as well, because I know that some people are playing with Unleash too. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, Hori. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, 2 buttons is fine, bro. Yeah, okay. It has a lot of potential. So Eldritch Empowerment allows your coalescence to never stop working. Yeah, Happy's right. I don't think it does. If you click it, it's gonna keep on working until you get full or they deplete your energy shield entirely, I believe. It's gonna keep on working until it achieves one of the two goals. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think this is insane. My plan is I'm gonna go Eldritch Empowerment and Rupture the Soul until I get something insane here, like Super Endgame. I don't know if this is a good choice, but it is just my logic. Wait, run what? Please, 1 or 2 button kill. So very lazy to press combo button. Bro, I did. I'm going to release. I don't know when exactly, but I'm going to release the leveling build of this. And I have the laziest version of this build. So you're going to enjoy that. Curse explode with blasphemy unless you go full curse setup. Wait, you said run it with blasphemy. And I thought you were still talking about coalescence. Because you said coalescence won't stop working anyway, run it with blasphemy. Actually, now that we're talking about it, did I finish this? Now that we're talking about it, I can go and try my my third ascendancy, boys. Let's go and do it. Is another topic. Also has a tech. Yeah, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. I want to go and run my ascendancy. Let's see if we can do it, actually. This is my phylactery jewel. Maximum energy shield, 20%. That's big. So 20% for me right now. Bruh. Yeah, that's going to give me like 1,000 energy shield, just 20. Mana regen, faster start of energy recharge, and skill effect duration. So skill effect duration, that's contagion as well, right? Or is it not? No, yes, it is contagion, but it wasn't bleeding. That's why I got it confused. Not needed? Right. Right. Okay, cool. Kind of damage, yeah. +2. I'm gonna try Rego this, actually. Not bad. These are all high. Okay, so what was it? Trials of Chemist, right? Was the 4 trials? No, it's the 3 trials, not the 4. So the 3 trials, yeah. Okay, let's get these done. And take it from there. That jewel is best for defense. Well, the 20% is best for defense, right? Is there anything else that's best in here? Oh, the recharge. Yeah. The 2 energy shield mods. Those 2. Right, I see. Okay. We need to go to Sekemus. We're in the end game now. Good day, Scorpius. Hello, Unhurt. Welcome in. Has contagious duration and skill. Yeah, but it's not bleeding though. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it now, Hori. Because I just got into the end game and I just sped through everything. I'm level 79. My essence drain is 26. Contagion is 25. I can barely keep up with my mana. We need to go to Sakamas. Where was Sakamas now? Act 2. Bruh, I'm forgetting. Oh, there. Yeah. Yo, Abdul, welcome in. All right, boys, we're going to do this. Give me a second. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. I thought I had a magic belt. Man. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it, but let's see. All right, these are the only ones that I have. 6% reduced, whatever. I'm just going to put whatever we have here. Let me just craft this real quick. I can put this. I cannot put this. Is this better than mine? Yeah, sure. I don't care about these now. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we could do. Is this a bug, by the way? Is anybody else playing Lich has this, like with this build? Thank you, Richard. Like, I always miss health. Is that a bug, or is it like a thing that happens with the calculation, the conversion of disdains, bypassing, and all that stuff going on? I honestly feel that it's not a bug, that it's something that you can control. Because the last time that I saw the 5-second clip from somebody playing this, they had like low life, like 30%. And I remember one of you guys told me that it's cast speed. I think it was happy. You do that for cast speed. But it's going to be for later on. Was the tech you hinted about before? Was it about scaling the dot damage instead of the tooltip damage? Yeah, he was talking about contagion instead of ED. It's not a bug, it's how eternal life works. You took damage when you didn't have ES. Got it. Cast speed and faster ES regen. Yeah, I see. Okay. You have no armor. I don't have armor anyway. So this is not bad. Yeah, no armor is fine. Then we're gonna go here, and then unfortunately we're gonna be stuck onto this. I would rather prefer going here to have two choices. Is it too risky going 100% increased damage taken while on low life? Node on skill tree gives faster ES regen if you're low on life. Same with increased cast speed when on low life. Do we have that one? Which one is that? Keep one of these handy to hot swap and heal HP if you need to, or lower for some passive nodes. Then re-equip at Ziri. So I need to have this shit in my bags, and whenever this happens, I need to equip it. Quick response. I have it in stash, equip it if I'm low heal, and then back in. I see, okay. I think it's something that I can do later on, right? Someone that has always enough HP due to ES and mana shield. It's not about warrior. All you need to do is level 1 spear with level 3 rake and stack strength nodes with stomping. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I could do this tech later on, right? I'm gonna need more energy shield to play around with low life. Anyway, okay, so we're stuck with this. Hopefully it's not that bad. All right, let's go. You should run low life with 14k. Yeah, definitely. Like if I had 10k, I would probably run low life. $10k is fine, I believe. Running low life with 9k. So far, so good. All right, we're finishing up Soul Bloom in a second. What do we get? Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Lucky there. Could have gotten something bad. I should have picked up the Frost Wall, actually. I should have done that since I've got Blink. Nothing here. Let's keep moving. All right, nice. More water. We got a lot of water now. Not bad, bro. I don't want to jinx it, but we're getting pretty decent choices here. To be honest, your character and play is more enjoyable to watch than someone who walks into the make runs through it one click clearing the screen, leaving all loot on the ground and leaving the map. Yeah. I know what you mean, enough. Alright, good. Nice, we got 871. Next up, we're gonna go for the merchant. I don't want enfeeble, I don't want reduce. This is fine. No restoration of honor until we kill the next boss. It's not bad. It's an hourglass, it's fine. I did Rake even on my Lich because it's the fastest way to reach endgame maps. That's very true. Rake was stomping ground though, right? And stacking strength on any character that you want to level. I think it's one of the fastest ways to do it. Alright, good. I want to minimize as much honor as we can to not get hit, since we cannot heal it until we kill the next boss. Okay, this one's done. I'm mostly worried for the third one. I think the twin bosses, I'm okay with them. I'm gonna be fine. I'm scared of the third trial, I think. If I play it correctly, I'm pretty sure that we can get it done. Yes, face tank all bosses in normal acts with 0 resist. Yeah, I did the same with the Huntress, man. It's pretty insane. Did you get any of the new microtransactions? No. Unfortunately, no. Not yet, Freeze. What did you get? Oh, this is good, but I wanted like half price. Additional room ahead. This is good. Enter boss room. We're gonna get this one. And I'm gonna keep the rest. Okay. We've got a nice little pledge here. Then a key, then the boss. Easy peasy. I don't know if I want to get one of the new skill effects or just get a mystery box. Nah, I decided to donate the extra gold that I had for the guild. And we're waiting for the discount on the stashes so we can get a couple of things that we're gonna need for the guild stash tabs that people are donating things in. Just organize it a little bit more. But yeah, it looks cool. I would love to try getting a, what is it called, mystery box to see what's in it. I don't know if it's worth though. But personally, I really need to get the packs, man. I still haven't upgraded to any of the game's packs, the support packs. I'm still at the basic one. I want to get the Thaumaturgy one, and that's like $100 or something. I got 10 mystery boxes. I got the giant map device. Ooh, is it the one that tells you the time that you're in? You can get that from a mystery box? That's the one that I wanted, man. I've got that in my wish list. I got the 5-pack and managed to only get things I liked. That's good. What? That's really good. The 5-pack, you mean the mystery boxes? Yeah, I think that's better, Freeze, because you pay for the supporter pack and then they give you whatever you paid money's worth as coins. So then you can use those coins. So you can get a little bit of everything. No, No. No, I'm good. Is that also on console? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Commander. If you go to the shop, dude, let me just click on the shop. If you go to the shop, you can see early access supporter packs somewhere, probably. Packs, there. Let it load. Wow, dude, what are these? Holy shit, I haven't even seen these. Oh my god. This looks good. Penance. There's so many things. Oh my god. Supporter pack. Sacred Paladin. Divine Paladin. What's the difference? I don't know. But anyway, you can find them over here, man. Dude. Early access series. Oh, there you go. Yeah, these are the normal ones. You gotta watch it raw. Bruh, nah, stop. They're too cool. Yeah, I cannot buy any of them, so I'm gonna stop doing that. It's as if you're a kid in the candy shop, you cannot get anything. Okay, I think that, yeah, the best thing for me to get is the Thaumaturgy one, I think, just to start off with, so I can get some coins as well. We can get some skins or whatever. Because the skin that I currently have, the only skin that I currently have, is the one, the Autumn Night, I think it was. The one from PoE 1. And to be honest, it doesn't really look that great on the sorceress. I feel like a warrior, not a sorceress, but a witch. You know what I mean? It's a very warrior-like skin. It's weird. It looked really good on the ranger, though. Let's see if there's anything below here. We're really good with honor so far. I think I've got hit twice, maybe. Which is not bad. First time with this character, NFO. First time with this character. Actually, in this league, I've got... This is the second character I got to endgame in this league. The Huntress was the first one. This is the second one, and I'm trying to speed things through because I need to do the Amazon leveling as well. I need to get a second Huntress up. If, by the way, you said that you're new to the game, if you need anything at all, you can double check my YouTube channel. I'm doing leveling guides and endgame guides and different PoE guides. I'm going to do one for the Atlas tree for the new one, so you guys know what you need to put into it and stuff like that. So that could help you a lot, man. Okay, that's done. Cool. Let's move. Yeah, when people usually see that I don't have any packs that I bought, they all think that I'm new to the game. Because how can you play the game and not have a pack? That's what usually people ask me. Wait. I need effigy. Curse. Stay in there. No. You stare in the despair. Come. You stay in here. Yeah, that was a good damage. What are the benefits of running multiple characters to endgame in a league? 0. Or maybe you're just running things again and you get some drops here and there. But I don't think there's any benefits. I just do it because it's my job, man. I need to provide leveling guides and endgame guides. And in order for me to do that, I need to play them. I don't like doing guides if I haven't played the class or I know what I'm talking about. So I need to level up all the new ascendancies now That's why I'm trying to speed things through. Less HP, deal 20 less damage, less life. You have 50% more defenses. Bruh, this is going to be insane, by the way. Is it going to be insane with our energy shield? Yeah, look at that. 8.6k. We've got 10k honor, by the way. 10k. I get running them for fun. Just didn't know if there was a secret benefit to it. No. There isn't like much into it. Okay, anything good here? Gloves, helmet, mysterious. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's keep going. I don't have any water. All right, second one. Yeah, I'm not crazy icy about all of the skins. Do you like that they're adding the ability to change your ascendancies? Wait, hold up. Yesterday, I was reading things and they didn't confirm it. Because the interview with Ziz, they didn't say anything like that. Did they confirm it anywhere, Corey? They confirmed it last night? Yes, dude. Bro, I called it on their Twitter. I gotta see it. I called it. They're gonna confirm it this week. I called it on my video that I did the update. I gotta see it. Why do I not know this? When? When is it coming? So you don't need to level the new Huntress? I know. That's why I'm so happy. You guys don't understand how important this is for me. Every ascendancy that I need to play through and go to the end game, I need to level up the character again from the beginning. So now, oh my God. Okay, is it this? Yes! Oh my God, I'm so happy. I didn't even see these. Why did I not see these? I need to do a video. I need to do a YouTube video right now. I always do these update videos, man. How can I not see this? Look, there, you see? Every single important patch, I'm covering it. And yesterday, I posted a video about it and they didn't say anything. As the week wraps up, we've pulled together a list of changes we're targeting for deployment in a patch mid next week. When did they post this? You're just creating more work for yourself? Wait, what do you mean? Happy days for the score builds? I know, Tom. I feel the same. So I leveled up another Huntress for a Java Zone for nothing. We've been busy making improvements to PoE 2. Here's what's on the way. One of the most requested features we have had is the ability to respec ascendancy classes. However, something that was important to us is to make sure that while it can be done, it does require some level of effort. All for it. We spoke about this multiple times. It's okay. Hit me. We have implemented it in the following way. I'm going to pause the music. Nobody cares about the music right now. Let's read. Redoing an ascendancy trial allows you to respec which ascendancy class you have chosen at the Ascension device, but only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. Got it. Okay. In order to respec your ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated in it. But you can now open the respec window at Balbala or the Trial Master who are standing next to Ascension device. Ultimatums that have 7 chambers and thus grant up to 4 ascendancy points can be done from level 55 down from 60. Good. That's very good. Ultimatums that have 10 chambers and thus give you 6 points now can be done at level 65 down from 75. So this is good as well because somebody who finished the campaign can go and respec. Hello, Liska. Poseidon, we're resuming in 5 minutes. This is very, very important. Keep talking. This change should be deployed in the next restart patch, currently anticipated to be mid next week. In addition, we have some other changes that have been made today that will be in the patch as well. Okay, 1 second. When did they post this? When? Today, 7 hours ago. Is that right? I need the time, dude. 8:43 a.m. today. Okay, so it was posted today, 7 hours ago. So now is what time? What time is it in New Zealand? And what date is it? It's 12th. So they posted it 7 hours ago. So it was still 11th of April when they posted this. So midweek for them is going to be Wednesday. For us, it's going to be, for us, it's going to be Tuesday. For them, it's going to be Wednesday. Okay, got it. Cool. So we're expecting this Tuesday. What other changes do we have? An unintentional problem with tower maps and hideout maps is that they don't currently spawn the rare monsters for the clear condition. Yeah, true. I noticed that before. Due to this, they also don't drop the extra map that is designed to allow for guaranteed map sustain. We have added extra rares to tower and hideout maps, and also extra map drop that can come from the final rare kill. This is still not required to complete the map. As each new rune tier is unlocked, we're removing the lower runes from the drop pool. This is to stop you getting spammed with lesser runes. Good, thank you. We're adding the ability to add sockets to scepters and adding mods to some talismans for scepters to allow upgrades to your minions at mid to late game. There you go, Icy. That can help out. Yeah, true, Richard. But I think that's just a bug. There you go. So scepters are going to get sockets and they're going to get new talismans for them. Totem changes. We have had quite a few reports of totems not surviving at endgame due to not gaining as much elemental resistance as the player does. In order to solve this problem, we have made the following changes. Totems start gaining elemental resistances from gem level 15 up to 75% at level 20. Not bad. So wait, is effigy a totem? Effigy is a totem. Hell yes, dude. They literally buffed it now. Good. The Ironwood support also adds some maximum elemental resistance to totems. The Ironwood support. Do I have anything? We can't see it. Anyway. Shard Scavenger. The Shard Scavenger reservation wasn't doing enough to be useful to most players, so we made the following change. It would, Lucas, yeah. Shard Scavenger, in addition to its current effects, now also restores 1 cooldown use for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds that prevents your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. Not bad. That's another change for you, Lucas. Yes, dude. They put my skills on the gem cutting tab. They talked about it in the interview. Let's go. When using an uncut skill gem, it was often annoying to find the skills that you were using from off classes to level up. In order to fix that, we have added a new tab to the gem cutting window that shows you all the gems you have equipped. This list of the changes are just changes that have been made so far. They're not the only changes we're investigated, and they do not represent a full list of yada 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 yada. W, bro. Let's go. Oh, man. Bro, listen. Here, big win. We agree, right? Exactly. We agree. So, they are doing this change, and this is the first comment that I see. I mean, I'm not trying to expose this person, whoever this dog is, but, bruh. What are people... Oh my God. Actually, I'm seeing a lot of W's here. Okay, that was a bad comment. I see a lot of people appreciating this constant progress. I honestly stopped playing, but I'm going to reconsider starting again. Huge W. I love the changes, but don't make the game soft. We enjoy it as it is. Rune change is good. W. Yeah. There's no sane people. True. Very true. I stopped already. I got my dopamine, man. Now we're ready to get our ascendancy. And by the way, we can get our ascendancy, of which we can actually change whenever we want soon. So, perfect. There you go. We're not locked into that choice anymore. Bruh. Thank you, Mark, man. Mark is... Bruh. W for Mark, man. Mark is so cool, dude. I did not... I didn't understand Mark in the beginning. I thought John was the mastermind and the genius behind everything, and I'm not saying that he isn't, but I underestimated Mark. Mark's brain is insane. I don't want to do the gauntlet. I'm okay with escape. No. It's not no same people. It's just most PoE players are gambling addicts. I don't know about that, Fritz. Maybe you're talking about the seasonal PoE. Oh, you said PoE. You didn't say PoE 2. So yeah, I agree with you then. The majority of veterans of PoE are gambling addicts 100%, but I'm talking about the more casuals or the people who have never played PoE 2 and they come from other games like World of Warcraft, League of Legends, stuff like that, and they come to PoE 2 and they're leaving comments on X, on YouTube. My videos are full of them. And the way that they speak about the game is as if they know what they're talking about. It's as if they've played the game 12 years and they have an opinion that GGG should drop everything that they're doing and listen to them. That's the attitude of a lot of players, and it's what's not healthy. You know what I mean? It's not, bro. Like people, I don't know what year it needs to happen for us to understand that there is no game in this world that will ever be balanced. Ever, dude. It doesn't matter what you tell me. It doesn't matter who does it. Doesn't matter if Ashes of Creation is the next WoW killer. It's not going to be. It's not going to be balanced for everyone. Not everyone is going to love it. Not everyone is going to hate it. Same for PoE 2. You cannot have, like, it's been 4 months. PoE 2 is out. From day one, the 80% of player base are new players. PoE 1 veterans need to understand that and accept it. 80% of the revenue of PoE 2 comes from new players. New players have asked ascendancy resets. Now the problem is that the new players have been filled with BS from other PoE 1 veterans or other players that don't like stuff and whatever. And now this change happens that we're asking it for 4 months and people are still not happy because poison concoction is not doing big damage. You know what I mean? I mean, bruh, chill. Mark is the GOAT, yeah. I think John is pretty cool too. He's just not suitable for these interviews. Bro, I love John in these interviews. I would take John over any other 60-year-old dude that's going to talk to me about gaming who's not playtesting his own game. I would take John any day of the week, any day of the year, bro. I love the guy for it. And the fact that he gets so defensive is how you understand that he's so passionate and absolutely loves the game, bro. And it's fine. Having one of the developers telling you, no, we're not going to change that. Get good, bro. Like, having one like that, I prefer that over somebody saying, yeah, we're going to fix it. They fix it, and then they lock something, a progression, under microtransaction. You know what I mean? People who only care about money. I prefer that, bro. I've been playing since PoE 1 beta, when there were only 2 acts. It came a long way, and people forget what it's like in the beginning. Games take time to fine tune. Exactly. Thank you, Freeze. It's been 4 months, man. It's a baby game still. Give them a break. There's bad stuff happening, but they're working fast. I just think it's funny because I used to play a ton of poker and don't have the dopamine needs playing PoE 1. I love the way that you compared poker with it, bro. I'm 100% new to PoE. Exactly, there you go. Look at Diablo. My point. John is very passionate about his baby. Exactly, that's why I like him. It's cool with me too. I'm just saying he's not exactly a marketing guy. And I think that's why people should not respect him more, but people should be more okay with the jokes that he makes and the way that he speaks and everything, because I am 100% sure that if I take every single hater that hates on John or talks shit about John in general for the interviews, they would prefer John over any marketing guy, bro. Like, if you haven't played World of Warcraft, check the interviews with World of Warcraft. It's always, oh yeah, we're fixing that, or we're fixing this that you guys wanted, but here's, by the way, a brand new mount that you can get with $30. You know what I mean? Exactly, I see. I want to show you guys something. And again, if this person is in the chat, I would love to have a discussion, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to expose anybody. Let me see it. Okay, here's one comment that I want to give you as an example, you guys, that I have to deal with, right? So there's one comment right here. Okay, so this dude, this is my video of me saying huge buffs, lightning arrow, rod, caster weapons, all of this stuff that I posted yesterday. And they said, yeah, a little too late. Too late for what? What do you mean? The patch came out a week ago. What's too late? What do you mean? And then they proceed and say, and they're still not reverting the retarded changes they made to everyone's damage. At the moment, you're only going to enjoy the game if you're playing the new warrior or huntress with meta build. John does. Not want us and our opinions as players, so we should not give it to him and play LE instead. Bruh, I don't know which out of all of these points is even true to any degree. First of all, it's not too late. It's the exact right time. The expansion came out. They found mistakes. They fixed them. So it's not too late. Reverting the damage that they took away, that damage was never supposed to be there. It was unintentional, and you should thank them for not taking it away while you're playing the league. They waited for the league to finish and then nerf your ass. Any other game out there is going to nerf your ass to the ground while you're playing the game, while you're in the league. GGG has a very strict rule, and Jonathan said it 100 times, we don't want to nerf anybody mid-league. We prefer nerfing things at the end of the league, so then we can buff you mid-league. So it's easier for us. So that's wrong. You're only going to enjoy the game if you play Warrior and Huntress. That couldn't be more wrong. You can enjoy the game with absolutely every single class in the game. There's maybe a few exceptions that are low on popularity. They're not doing that great, but you can still enjoy the game. And GGG doesn't want us or our opinions as players. Grinding gear games literally did... Let me see how many videos I have. Literally did the past 8 expansions based on our comments. What are we even talking about? You know what I mean? Every single change we asked them for, they did. Now, if the game is broken and they need to fix their archetype, they're not going to ask us for permission. Guys, we built these bosses for 6 months. We designed them, and you guys are going there for in 2 seconds killing them. There's no mechanic. There's no point. Can we please tune your damage? They're not going to do that. Of course they're going to do it. And there's one that's even worse, by the way. A fun varies that the hard part is that you cannot explain everyone and everything. Exactly, yeah. I agree, Corey. I did play since PoE1, and I do also work as head of organization of game tournaments. If the game developer releases 2 new paid skins, but the core mechanics are bugged, 0 money for the studio. Yeah, exactly. It's how I told you a few days ago in Discord. People do not understand what means early access and testing phase of the game. Just like to cry, but there are valid points against the state of some things, but not addressed by these low-level comments. I agree, Hori. I agree. There are a few things that are in a pretty bad shape, and they're working on them. It's fine. What I said the other day on stream, what I care about is their priority. So, for example, my point was, if we have a problem with dodge rolling and people are dying, people in hardcore are dying, people are grinding maps like yourself, for example, might be dead because you cannot dodge roll through the minions, I would prefer you to fix that rather than fixing, I don't know, the name of an item. You know what I mean? Or, for example, people getting disconnected, server issues. Fix those before you fix the talismans and the scepters. I'm sorry, Icy, but you get my point. If you have a badass scepter and you have a badass rune for your scepter, what's the point if you're crashing every 5 minutes or disconnecting? That's my point. I just need them to have their priorities straight. That's all. And they do. I'm not saying that they're not. But let me just see if I can find that one. There was one that was insane. Found it. Hell yeah, dude. I found it. All right, you guys ready? Listen to this one. Again, I'm not name calling. It's somebody's opinion, but I just... Yeah, just say... Yo, Fritz, thank you very much for the prime, man. Thank you. Welcome. And Kuris Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, man. So, this dude comments on my YouTube video... Okay, with the updates, with me being passionate about the game, telling people how much of a good job GGG is doing, and that we're getting good stuff in the game. And he's saying these changes are still nothing, in my opinion, and they won't bring back the fun and enjoyment of the game. Which update was this? Oh yeah, the buffs. Okay, it's not going to bring back the enjoyment of the game. Too much has been broken or nerfed. Many changes are not even logical. For example, here's the illogical thing that they did. Sparks and Archmage, why were they nerfed so much that now they're not playable? Why are they even in the game now? No one will use it. At release, the game was just super. But then the developers say, you're all great, but we do not like how you play our game, so we will turn everything upside down. We're going to make the game long and boring. We're going to nerf everything you love. We'll make the game challenging so you don't get bored. That's dumb. The balance of the game is generally the 10th thing to tackle, if not 20th. What? The balance of the game is generally the 10th thing to tackle. Let me just do this so you guys can read a little bit better. if players wanted a challenging game, they'd go to Souls-like games. But the developer is like, well, I played it, it's fine, I don't see the problem. Yeah. And more than 70% of players who leave bad reviews on Steam are just blind and do not realize that the game has become better. Sarcasm, if you didn't get it. The game has performance problems. Servers are not stable. Gameplay is ruined. Cheaters and duping items. The game is going to trash. And devs release the cosmetic box. ... Good job. ... So, because I have a rule that I answer to every single comment on YouTube, humanly possible, I replied. And always in my comments, it doesn't matter what you say, I'm trying to be as polite and diplomatic as possible. So I said, I understand the frustration of having your main nerfed to the ground and getting disconnected every 10 minutes. I really do. But I don't agree with your approach here. Number one, Spark and Archmage were insanely broken to the point that there is no game anymore. You just spam Spark and you delete everything. I mained Spark last season, and if you asked me what mechanics Uber bosses have, I will have trouble answering. That's true. Everything was one shot. That's not how the game should be played, in my opinion. Spark and Archmage are still viable, but it will take more effort to raise their ceiling of power up. 2, their mentality is that we will nerf everything that was causing issues before so we can try to balance things. While people are playing the new league, we will evaluate our changes, and if something is too nerfed, we will buff it. The reason why is because they don't want to nerf us mid-league, which is a good thing. Number 3, player reviews before the new league were complaints about how broken Herald Tech is, how insane Spark is, how stupid attribute stacker builds are, etc, etc, etc. So since people complained about those builds, they nerfed them. Now the other half of them came and complained about their nerfs. Well, number 4, cheaters have been banned immediately until the next league and didn't have any effect in the market. So what's the problem? I agree, however, that they should prioritize fixing the performance and connection issues. There you go. That's it. But I do get a lot of comments like this. And if any of these dudes are in Technic, I remember you one day, if that's you on stream. If you guys are here, let's talk about it. You have your opinions. That's fine with it. But again, I don't want to see new players of the game that we love and we're passionate about leave the game because toxic veterans are making them think that the changes are not good enough. You understand that the game is 4 months old, right? 4. Be patient. Enjoy yourself. Stop following meta builds. Why are you playing Spark? Play something else. There's a new class. Have you tried it? No. Have you tried the new Ascendancies? No. Why Spark? Because it's a one-click thing. Okay. Anyway. He had only one great point. I agreed with the disconnects. The new class is meta now. Bro, my first day, Tom, do you know what I did? Do you know what I did, dude? Ritualist. Melee bleed. I did not have a good time. I'll tell you that. And I was still enjoying it because I love the idea of the build. But it was very bad. Especially Ritualist, which is probably the weakest ascendancy that we're getting. Which is why I'm re-rolling now. I'm going to try it again with the... It's crazy. So, you still have choices, man. You know what I mean? Try to make sure I see Hori, yeah. Still traumatized Blood Mage. I'm trying to play the second best thing. So not get nerfed too hard. Scorpius, the problem is that most people just want the easy button and that's not how things work. He had only one great point. Elon's shared account is still not banned. Yeah, but that's one, Abdul. I mean, he was talking. I don't think that dude knows anything about that. That guy looks like he's new to the game. He's just been reading Steam reviews for some reason, and he's agreeing with the majority of people. That's basically what happens usually. But he's talking about what they reported. They reported that they found some people abusing something with the rituals, with the prices, and they banned them. That's what he's talking about. I agree, Fritz. But don't forget, Fritz, don't forget, there are people that's what they want to do for fun. People forget that it's still early access and things should be tested. And unfortunately, that means the bug changes will always come and go, and it will never please everyone. Exactly. But here's the thing. I've played a lot of games, and I'm sure you guys have as well. The majority of MMORPGs, ARPGs, and stuff like that, they are going to release a season, a league, an expansion, a server, whatever you want to call it, based on the genre of the game that you played, right? The developers, within a month, they're going to figure out which are the most popular builds, what is the most broken thing. You know what's going to happen? Next week's patch, you're going to get a giant nerf. So while you're playing, your character is unplayable anymore. That's usually what games do. What GGG does, and I really respect them for that, and I hope that they don't change this, is they said that they have an internal rule. John said mostly. He does not want to nerf anything mid-league. Very good decision. So then when the league ends, they completed a chapter and they're going to say, okay, we completed this chapter. We're ready for the next one. What do we need to fix? Okay, they're killing bosses in 2 seconds. Is that the point? No, it isn't. So we need to balance these things. We need to nerf them. Let's nerf everything to the ground that is, not everything, but let's nerf all the bad mitigations of the game and the bad offensive builds and things that are breaking the game. Let's nerf them. Give them this. Let's see what they're going to figure out. And if we see that things are bad, then we're going to start buffing, which is what they're doing. So we're getting buffs mid-season, and it feels amazing. Ritual exploiters were banned, but PoE2 Chinese sellers for real money are still not banned. True. So who gives them the protection for permaban? I agree, Abdul. It's probably GGG, man. The same as Blizzard, the same as any other company. I'm pretty sure that they know what's happening with the gold sellers and the currency sellers and all that stuff. Tencent, yeah, exactly. So, I mean, that's something that we as players don't have any control over. I don't know. They're never going to do anything about it. If everyone is playing the same thing, that is just horrible for a game. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Imagine if you're a developer, guys. Anybody who doesn't agree on this, imagine you are the developer. You spent a year and a half designing all the bosses, designing all the classes, everything. You release it, and within the first month, you see 1 out of your 6 characters that you did be 90% popularity. There's definitely something wrong with that class. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. You need to buff Poison Gas Arrow. Undeserved nerf. Yeah. I think they will. I have a friend. I have a question for you. I have a friend that uses one of those sites. Does that hurt your gaming experience? I know you're asking Abdul, Corey, but let me try and answer it in a way from my side, my opinion, Corey, okay? I don't care. Personally, I don't care. It doesn't affect me in any way. My streaming, my videos, my leveling, my end game, I don't care. If somebody here is spending $1,000 every month RMTing, what am I going to do about it? And he's not buying shit from me. You know what I mean? So I don't care. It doesn't affect me. However, there are a ton of people, and the majority of them, who are not going to like that. And if I think about it as a gamer, yeah, maybe it's not a very good thing, because there's people, you know, the point is to put the effort, to get the grind, to get the currency yourself, to figure it out. And it's not like a rich man's, poor man's game. You know what I mean? If you have the money, now you can buy everything off the market. You can price whatever the hell you want. So now there's more divines in the game. So that one dude that doesn't know how to craft, he's going to start buying stuff that are out of reach, and the market is going to start going up and down. So for softcore, eventually in the long run, it's going to hurt the economy a lot. And I think that's exactly what happened with Season 1, with the previous league. Yeah, so if it starts doing that, it increases the prices. Now, you know what happens? That's going to affect me directly. Like, as I said, I don't care about it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't affect me. Because now the prices are so high, and I cannot actually farm that much. I can't. The one thing that I was so blown away by this game was how massive that skill tree is. I was like, so many choices. I dislike choices. I had people in Facebook group actually say, if you don't like choices, don't bother playing the game. I was very similar. When I saw the talent tree, I was like, holy shit. Am I sure I want to do that? But then you adapt very quickly, and you figure out that you don't really care about like 98% of this tree, bro. You just care about your lane, your path. Yeah, you can go a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit here or there, but that's basically it. You know what I mean? Also, RMT stupid. Why pay to not play the game? I'll tell you why. Because there's a lot of people that are like gamer dads, right? Who have money and they enjoy gaming. And for those 2 hours a day that they have, they don't want to sit and grind. You can ask me, yeah, then why play the game? Because they like it, bro. They like the endgame, for example. They don't have time to grind tier 1 maps. They want to do more exciting stuff. So they're going to go and drop $100, get a couple of divines, get a few pieces of gear here and there. And they will grind. But what usually people do with RMT is just boost themselves a little bit higher to make the build a little bit visually more impressive. And, you know, yo, Alex, welcome in, by the way, bro. No, Corey, no. 100% no. You know why? Because he is, even if you didn't know him, so let's say there's 100,000 people using RMT in PoE2 right now, Corey. They're all giving us stuff indirectly, because everything that they purchase, they go back in the game. You understand what I mean? So there's going to be more of that currency. If RMT was wiped out from the game, all of those divines and everything would remain in the community. It wouldn't be farmed by bots and stuff like that and sold, and somebody has like 100 divines and now you have one. So the difference is insane. So now they're going to buy something, and it goes on and on. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be discovered, those divines, that easily. Ice, is it worth it to play PoE 1? That was exactly my thought. I was like, oh, damn. I was a bit overwhelmed. Yeah. Bro, 100% Commander. I can tell you from experience. I never played it before. And just before the season ended, I tried PoE 1. I think I have a little bit over 100 hours, or very close to 100 hours, I think. And I stopped because I was getting addicted to it, man. And I wanted to hop back into PoE 2 because I had a lot of things to do. But it's definitely worth it. You know what's worth about it? You get a sense of what PoE 2 could be one day. You get a sense of how they do things and what works and what doesn't. So now I have different opinions based on what I saw from PoE 1. And there's so many things from PoE 1 that I'm super excited to see in PoE 2. You never saw the staff? Wait, sorry, man. Fracture missed. Oh, I see. Yeah. still not a bad staff. Self-imposed, self-found, so I can share between my own characters. I'll never be playing Pac-Man, but I have my fun. There you go. Personally, I don't do it because that's my money. I ain't giving it to botters. But I do think it's silly that people have such a moral stance against it. I think here's what I believe about that, Alex. I believe half of the people that have a problem with RMTers are people who understand the influence of that in the market, therefore it affects them as well. And the other half of the people that have issues with RMT are people who literally don't understand how it affects the game, but they're morally against it because that's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? And usually that half of the people that are morally not understanding what it is, but yo, that's not a pay to win, you shouldn't do this, it's not fair, that kind of thing, they might go and purchase once or twice. So having a moral stance against it is actually correct? Yeah, Tom, exactly. I work 12-hour shifts and don't have the time to grind, but I like the game last wipe. As much as it got nerfed, it's still playable. Go exploding variant, yeah. Bro, they nerfed so many things and they buffed so many other things. Like, they fixed some broken stuff, now we have other broken stuff. Do you guys understand that I'm playing this Lich? Okay? I started leveling 2 days ago. And I did... this morning, I reached Endgame. I'm in tier 15. Do you guys understand that? And I didn't spend a single divine. I probably spent a total of 20 exalted orbs. That's it. How is that not broken? So for anyone saying that they nerfed the game to the ground, we cannot do damage, we cannot this, we cannot that, it's not true. I'm aging myself right now. Nah, I feel you. Yeah, 100% I agree. So I bought some candy from the Chinese market. There you go, Turans. Yeah, you see, as I said, there are people that cannot play the game, but they're gamers, man. They've been gaming since they were kids. Now they're working 12 to 16-hour shifts. They have a family or not, whatever the case is. They want a game. And whenever they're gaming, they're so exhausted. They don't want to be thinking about stuff and grinding and leveling and whatever. They just want to get to the good stuff, to feel that they're part of the community, grinding the end game. You know what I mean? Like watching your favorite streamers or YouTubers, they're always in front of everybody. And if you're watching that and you're a dude that cannot play the game every day, you want to reach that point so you can see for yourself how the game is. So a lot of these people are just going to give in and get themselves some RMT going on. You know what I mean? Like you said, it's so early in the game. 4 months is like nothing for such a complex game and only going to get more complex. Yep. Of course, things are going to be broken. They just need a chance to fix it. Agreed. To be honest, every build is playable. It's just some are not going to blast through everything easily. Exactly, yeah. Bro, even I went the shittiest ascendancy that you can go, Ritualist. Before they fixed it. Do you guys understand that I went Ritualist ascendancy? Blood Boil was not working with my Herald of Blood while I had it. Ritual Sacrifice couldn't work because Herald of Blood was removing the corpses of the rares. It was buggy, it was bad, and even if they fixed it, or it wasn't bugged, it's a bad ascendancy. And I could still do endgame maps. It is for PoE, but I know there's major mafias behind most games with mechanics that allow RMT stuff. Dude, we're on the topic of RMT, and I'm getting closer and closer to tell you what's happening with me with that, with those guys. With a social calendar that I can barely manage, it sucks. Yeah. And by the way, I appreciate you, man, for being here, Commander, with everything that's happening. WoW farm slaving is pretty insane. It is. Did you guys know what happened? What's happening in WoW recently with the bot killer dude that was trying to kill the bots for fun, and then they found his actual name and address, and they threatened him. Did you guys know about that? That's how serious botting is, man, in some games. And I'm really hoping that it's not the same here, because if it is, I might be in trouble at some point. But we'll see. I don't think. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Cindy Loper said, gamers just want to have fun. Exactly, man. Nobody should, tell you how to have fun in a game. Still selling it. Yes, but currently in a trial in TOS. Let me see if I can actually sell this. Where's the lever? It's over this side. I think RuneScape 2, probably. Ouch. Wait, it isn't here. What am I missing? They go after you guys pretty bad? Oh, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea. I do recommend trying to get some extra spirit and using Blasphemy with Despair and Temporary Chain on it and dropping Effigy. Just got 2 level 19 and 20 spirit gems from some box. Nice, Nasus, nice. If you get trouble, I don't mind flying some hours to beat up a couple of human traffickers. Let's go, Tom. I will. We ran bots 24/7. I mean, that was going back 20 years ago. We ran crafting bots. That was cheat code, especially for leveling. I see. So is your build still doable? Because I'm out of minions. I'm having 0 fun on my favorite build. Dude, nah, I'm not a minion dude, man. I don't like it. So this build is insane, dude. As I said, I got into endgames today. I finished yesterday. Icy's my witness. I finished. I started leveling Act 2 normal. And I finished the campaign in 5 hours, I think. But I was cruising. I was just speeding. I was ignoring a lot of stuff that I knew that I didn't care about. So yeah, the build is insanely viable, bro. 100%. Where is the lever? What is happening here? What can I do? I am Lich, bro. I am Lich. My ascendancy is Lich. Okay, guys, am I blind? He ignored me for the whole afternoon and zoomed. Your build is out, right? No, I just finished today, man. I just got into the end game and I started streaming. So I need to edit the video and post it. I'm going to do it real quick. Where is it, bro? I'm going insane. Where's the lever? Hey, you don't need sleep. True. Where's the lever? That's what she said. Yeah. Where is it though, dude? I don't care who said it. I just need to find it. Ain't here. And it's probably going to be in front of me somewhere. There. Nice, Taj. I clicked on this one already. Bottom right. Okay. Casually losing 1,000 honor. Looking for the lever. Bottom right. Here. Oh. Chorus Gaming, thank you, man. And Richard as well. You didn't need to go that extreme? Wait, me? Or are you talking about Abdul? Oh, never mind. You're talking about Abdul. Okay, I just read his comment. Right. I need a Liam Neeson movie in which he's killing RMT bots and the mafia comes to him. That's very true. Am I allowed to put a max roll? Yeah, dude. Frosty, do it, man. If it's helping a community member, 100%. Hey, what is this? Is this safe? How are these things on the floor? And by the way, be a little bit patient with me because I'm gonna release the endgame version of this build as well. My version of it. So freeze might help you as well. It's not gonna be the same 2 runs. If you're leveling, it's a very different tree for leveling. Traps are faster. Sacred water found. Traps are faster, maybe we do. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. I don't think he is, Richard. He's on Twitch. By the way, funnily enough, Icy, you're calling her Valkyrie or whatever, and they released a skin called that. I feel like Thor, when throwing her spear, could be on Monk. Yeah. Traps are faster, it's good. Then we go these two, and we're zooming. Okay, we're doing good so far. We had a little break there to discuss multiple things. And we keep going here. I want to get my 3rd ascendancy. Kill these easy. I even know they got skin. Yeah. I saw last night, I think, and I was like, wow. Bro, Icy called her that and they have a skin with that name. I was like, what? It's probably a PoE 1 skin, maybe, that made you feel that way. I don't know. Red light could be cool, or maybe purple. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting any skins, man. Not now. We're just going to say hi? Yeah. Sure. Hourglass is next. Corey, to be honest, and Abdul as well, I understand where you're going with it, and I think it's a little bit deeper that we should care about, to be honest. To be honest, Corey, doing it to a degree, I think it's absolutely fine. And if you think about it, it doesn't really, nobody should care about it. Like, as I said, there's a lot of ways that I can think about that people can use RMT because they cannot afford time, but they can afford, obviously, money. So they're going to use that to buy themselves time and stuff like that, which is fine. There's a lot of reasons people are going to explain to you and convince you on whatever that it's wrong to do RMT. But if somebody is enjoying it, it is what it is. At some point, I don't know if it happened in PoE1. I was told that it did. But at some point, you will need to 100% tell your friend to be careful because GG might start banning people. I don't know when and how it's going to happen. But it's the wrong thing to do. It's against their TOS. And that's enough for people to not do it and get banned. If morally or not is wrong or right, it doesn't matter. If it's against the TOS of the company, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So just letting you know, fair warning there. No, exactly my point, Commander. Exactly my point. I don't think everybody that's doing RMT is doing it to exploit it. People just need that extra boost to stay motivated, or it's like a dopamine increase from a shitty day at work, like, oh shit, I'm gonna spend like $50 and get myself like a bunch of divine and upgrade, and I'm gonna feel better about myself and all that stuff. I know that the majority probably of people who do that are people like that, you know what I mean? I'm like people who are using $1,000 worth of currency. That's a completely different story. But yeah, I agree 100%. I'm okay with this. Somebody else wants that. I'm trying to sell. I think I can leave now, right? They rolled out massive ban waves for RMTs back in PoE1. So listen, it doesn't matter what we believe. If they have the history of banning people, that means they might start again. So just a fair warning to anybody out there who's doing a little bit of that, right? Just don't forget that. They will, I guarantee it. Okay, well. RMTs against every game's rules. Not if the game has put it in their game. Blizzard. They literally put RMT in the game, bro. But yeah, I agree. You're right, you're right. The coin. Yeah, exactly. What in-game marketplace overlay do you guys prefer? Bit unsure about Overworld with their history. Bro, exactly the same page with you, Daily. I'm using Sidekick, bro. I don't have any issues with Sidekick myself. And I don't use Overwolf due to what you said. A lot of people are convinced that, and they're telling me that Overwolf is a lot better than before. Logitech is supporting them now and all that stuff. I tried it the other day. It was just too much for me, man. I don't need it for all of those things. Like, Happy was right. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that you can get out of it, but I don't really care about those things. I just need a good, quick price checker. But Sidekick is what I'm using daily. I understand what you're saying totally, and he already knows that he can get banned, and he accepts that. That's why I said my little group, not a tourney group. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I just use Overwolf. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. PoE came with it. Understandable. Overwolf was too invasive for me. True. And I still say WoW is one of the easiest games I've ever played. True. Yeah, Daily, if you have any questions, let me know. Exiled Exchange 2 is also good. Blizz is right. Exiled Exchange 2 is also good. But I started using Exiled Exchange when the game came out and it was ready and it was too buggy for me, so I stuck with Sidekick. But maybe now they fixed it. All right, we're almost done here. Also, by the way, I skipped it. 2 Rands, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. By the way, I left when I asked earlier, are you going to try your ritualist now that they fixed it? Unfortunately, they haven't. A lot of people think that they have, but they haven't. What they did is they fixed a bug that was a human error. They didn't actually fix the ascendancy in Aces. What they did is Blood Boil couldn't recognize the its blood pops because everything was exploding already from Herald of Blood and it was incorrectly not applying to Herald of Blood. So they unbugged it. And if you can see, the change is not even on the skills, it's on the bug fixes, right? Then what they did is the same thing with Herald of Blood. They removed the fact that it can vanish the corpses of rares, which is also not something that they plan intentionally. If you're going to bring a Herald that's going to be paired with something like a Sacrifice, that you need the corpses for it. So they fixed 2 bugs. They didn't fix the actual ascendancy. It's still pretty bad. Because let's say now, okay, Blood Bowl is going to be okay for AoE. It's going to be better, for sure. So let's say you go Blood Boil, you go Mystic Attunement, then what? Ritual Sacrifice is pretty bad. Blood Bowl is terrible, and Herald of Blood is terrible for bosses. And even if they fix Blood Bowl, it doesn't have good damage, even if it stacks. Sidekick keeps it clean and simple. Yeah, I think so as well. Will you respec it to Amazon when they give the patch next week? Yes, probably. But I still will. I know you guys said that I don't have to, but I'm still going to level up another Huntress for Amazon. And I have 2 reasons for that. A, I need to do a leveling guide as an Amazon, like I did leveling guide for the Ritualist. And 2, I am positive that they're going to fix the Ritualist. So I want to have 2 different Huntresses, so I don't need to respec every single time. You know what I mean? But for anything else, I'm not going to level them again. All right, let's see this. What is this, disaster? All right, let's watch this together, chat. Let's watch this together. Let's see how nerfed we are here, boys. Since everybody's complaining about the nerfs in general. Let's look at this. Let's pause the music real quick. I'm sorry. And this is apparently a T3 Arbiter kill. Amazon shotgun. Man, let's go. The creativity, bro. Insane creativity. Love it. We're nerfed. Yeah, that's good, man. That's with your explosions. I see that you've got the weakness thing from the Amazon for the bosses. Very good choices there, man. And then switch to Javelin. Really a shotgun? Yeah. This was 5 Divines worth of gear, T3. Very nice. Well, don't forget they nerfed him as well, but yeah, insanely cool. I like it. I think I made a small mistake error there, but it's fine. Let's go and kill the twins here. That was pretty cool, yeah. Amazon shotgun, Amazon bow, spear, elemental, bleed, whatever you want, Amazon. True. Black insignia consider cap, any good to sell? Never traded anything so new to it. I am not sure, dude. You should download Sidekick and have a... Or no, like, if you have a browser on your phone or laptop, you should price check, bro. Can I see the staff you're using? You mean my wand? Yeah, this is something Dragon that a lot of people want them to fix, but we'll see how they're going to do it. They might buff it, but I don't think it's going to be the same. Which trail is easy to do? You mean which one here? Like whenever you choose the rooms? There are multiple that are easy, man. There are multiple that are easy. The Hourglass is easy. The Chasing the Goblets is easy. The Rares is easy. I think the Gauntlet is the worst one. Makes sense since you still can use magic with a bow in hand. Yeah, I know. Oh, Chaos Trousers the Chemist maybe? Yeah, okay. Wait, really happy? Holy shit. Did they... Wait, Mark said that he wants to fix something with Hourglass. Worth about 20 divine? Wait, send it to me so I can price check as well, in case there's BS on the market. Hopefully it is, but send it to me so I can check it. Welcome back, Artie. So if it's Trial of Chaos or Sekemas, man, I don't know what the answer is. Depends on what easy it is for you. Like, I think I enjoy Trial of Sekemas more than Trial of Chaos. Therefore, I feel that it's easier. Because I'm having more fun. And I think, actually, if I put everything down, I think it's easier. All right, this one. The Black Insignia Corsair Cap. This is this a new unique? Tailwind or critical hit? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Tailwind, huh? This is a Ranger. Yeah, this is a Ranger hat, right? Wait, how did you see 20 divine? So you've got 95 here. 10, 25. Did you try if Ice Wall with Blink still bugs you through things? No, unfortunately. I forgot to bring Frost Wall. Price Fixer on the trade side are the actual most annoying enemies in PoE 2. I couldn't agree more, man. Oh, wait. Are you sure you're on the trade site and it says Dawn of the Hunt at the very top, man? Make sure that you don't do the same mistake that I was doing before. Here. This one. You see? On the site, you want to make sure... Why is this so zoomed? That this is Dawn of the Hunt. No longer works. Good to know. All right, let me just focus up here. We've got bosses, and there's 2 of them. Give me a sec. Chef's kiss. Our damage is good. Our damage is not bad, chat. Really good. We got hit like once there. Lost 500 honor, but it's fine. It's okay. Alright, do you have anything? I'm gonna go with this one. and try and stack it up. Is there anything worth here? Body gloves, mysterious gloves. No, I remember mysterious is bad chest to open, right? I'm gonna keep this for the next one. Hopefully we have something there. Okay. I'm currently playing Gas Grenade Witch Hunter, and it works really good since they buffed the poison grenade itself and made crossbow way stronger. True. And also they're adding new stuff now. And by the way, which is good news, for anybody who wasn't here an hour ago, we saw that the GGG confirmed that the next week's patch is going to include Ascendancy reset, baby. So if anybody is the wrong Ascendancy, you can reset. But obviously, they're going to put you into trial, so you need to do it again, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to do a video covering all of that very, very soon. So you're not always taken to the room that you select no. Inflict binding change on hit, no. 50% reduced effect. I think we're going to go there because anyways, we have bad effects. This will open up so many options. I know, Disaster. I'm so happy, bro. And especially as a content creator, having to do like endgame guides and leveling guides for so many different classes and builds. Bro, last season, I leveled up to endgame 12 different times, guys. 12. Time lost, royal. I see. Same here, Alex. Same here. Now, look at it as a positive thing, man. Like, I personally got the Huntress as Ritualist. I'm not going to go and convert her to Amazon. I'm going to level up a new Amazon because they will fix Ritualist at some point. And I want to get to try it when it's fixed. Yo, Death Choice, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Sidekick, exactly, yeah. All right, I need to focus up here, chat, because we need to get this done. This is the 3rd level. And it's the rares. The rares are pretty easy. I just need to avoid stuff. I remember that the first season there was a rare that literally one-shotted me. And it was the guy with a flamethrower. I remember that was a pain in the ass. So I just want to focus up because this is the level that I'm worried about, the Scorpion boss. And in general, the poisons and everything that's happening here. So if we finish this, if we get it done, we get our 3rd Ascendancy and we're done. And we go back to mapping. Gonna watch the stream for a little bit and then I'm gonna jump back in the game. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's put this down. I want to try and avoid as many hits as I possibly can. So we can go as full to the boss as possible. I think I'm gonna skip these guys. Can I actually? Without them following? Are they following? No, okay. Alright, we're not gonna make any purchase now. Because we have the stacking boon. Let's go here. Escape trial, not bad. All of us that tried can probably say, though, we played through the hardest version of Act 1 to 3 with the worst ascendancy. True. Very, very true. Not only that... Oh, the cat's on. Not only that, gone to, like, finish the whole campaign, went to endgame with shitty ascendancy. It's not bad. So any change that happens now is a benefit. It's fine. Bro, watch where you're going. Don't kill me, please. The cat's on the desk, you guys. It's on the table. Is it gonna do something, aren't you? Brother, I cannot see. Alright, got it. There's one over this side. Shit. Are you gonna talk to them? What are you doing? I've got 10 seconds. Shelby, run. Oh, he just sat here? So currently, what feels better, Witch or Huntress? Witch for sure, because Huntress's ascendancy that I went is not good. So definitely Witch, because this is very viable. Okay, where's the last one? So this side. Cat skills for the win. Yeah. I don't know if you guys see him, but he's literally under me. This one here, I think. Yeah. Okay. We're done. Hey, Ultra Squirrel. Welcome in. Good, how are you? You're just helping? Yeah, he's trying. Okay, we've got Merchant and we've got Bronze Key. I do prefer the Merchant. Hopefully we get something decent here. We've got a Chalice. Chalice is not bad. There's 3 rares. Oh, this still works. The blinking through the walls works, but the blinking through the doors doesn't. Okay, so we can still do like a few shortcuts here and there. Oh, no, no, no. Dodge roll. I don't want to get hit. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we could do a build with Hex Blast and make it viable for sure. But I'm going for ED now. I don't want to change anything. It works perfectly fine. I just got to endgame, by the way, with this character this morning, and I'm already doing T15, so it's working perfectly. The way that we did the build. Yes, Lucas, that should be fine. Alright, so out of 7,500 honor... Wait, I didn't find... Where's the other one? Out of 7,500 honor, we are at 5.4. Huh? Where's the rare? Oh, there he is. I thought I killed this guy. Alright, give me something good. Ooh, reduce prices. Reduce prices is really good, but I want to see if there's a potential of getting another merchant. There is. So we need to get here. So we need as much water as we can and then get to the merchant. So we get water here. We cannot get both of them. So if I go here next, we have, you can see fewer rooms. Less sacred water found. I think that's fine. So we do these two and then in the on the merchant. Actually, is that even necessary? Yeah, it is. Let's just get it. It's fine. We can get 25% maximum honor. 30% increase of the relics. I don't even remember what relics we have. I think it was something with boss damage, if I'm not mistaken. So we could do these two. What's my honor like now? Yeah, I could definitely use that. It's fine. Can get this, and then hope that we're gonna get some water on the floor. Alright, so we need this into the gold key into the merchant. This is the third trial for my third ascendancy. Points 5 and 6 to be exact. Okay, got him. Did they drop anything? Any water? When are you able to do the third trial? I guess whenever you feel strong enough, but it's definitely after the campaign though. Or whenever you find the right token. Like even if you're super strong in the campaign, towards the end of the campaign, you can try and do it. It's in usually in Trial Sechemus, and you want to find a token for Trial Sechemus that has a yellow text that says you will get points if you do this. If you get like a Babaya token and it doesn't say anything in yellow, that means that even if you do it, you won't ascend. So usually the token has to have 3 trials on it for Sechemus. And when you do it, it's up to you. You need to make sure that you're strong enough to get through it, I guess. Shit, I got hit with that. I'm worried about the Scorpion, to be honest. I haven't fully... I don't remember the last time that I did the guy with the with actual mechanics. Okay, I don't want to get hit again. Want to dodge all of these. Okay, we're good. That's done. Points 5-6 start from level 60 with the Sechemus trials, and on Chaos Trials 65 plus. No, it was 75. And they're gonna drop it next week to 65. 0.78. Oh, yeah, 0.78. I think it was. They're gonna drop it next week. Anyway, I'm gonna read the patch notes again. Merchant. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a merchant for the last time. I don't have a lot, but yeah, Marsoc is not easy. Let's see. Let's see. He's a fellow Scorpion though, so we gotta find a way. I'm focusing on less damage because I'm not putting any curses or anything. I'm focusing more on dodging every single hit because I want to go there with as much honor as possible. I think that whole thing, I got hit once, which is not bad. Nine more seconds. Dodge all of these. Okay. Alright, cool. We started at 5.9 honor. We have 5.85. So we got hit once, and it's fine. $193. We can restore, increase movement speed. I think this is going to help me a lot. This is not bad. I think the no-brainer here is a glowing orb. That's going to give me practically like a second life. Yeah. 100% we're going this. Alright, here we go. Alright, Scorpio boy. It's me and you, dude. Shit, I got hit by that. I could not stay in Sigil power here. You need to stay in the despair though, my friend. You gotta stay there. Oh, bro, I don't remember his mechanics. Where are you? Don't be sneaky on me, dude. Ouch. Oh, no. Okay, fight to the death. Let's go. Poison versus chaos damage. He's dead. Let's go, dude. Not bad. We didn't even need the boon. Yeah, same here, Artie. Same here. We got him. Body armor, gold. We do have a superior royal here. Don't have anything else, so we're gonna open this. Emerald and sapphire. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Is it good? Artie, I think the only thing that makes it good is the +3. I think the damage is pretty low. Like, rangers and Amazons that play with bows, they're going to try and find as much physical damage as possible in there. The flat lightning actually is decent as well. They're going to try and find as much physical lightning, and I think it can go up to a +6. I think you could just throw it somewhere for 1 exalted. If somebody buys it, they buy it, bro. That's what I would do. Mysterious, relic, mage, body armor, anything bronze-wise. I'm going to go for mysterious, you never know. Nothing. And then we have 3 silver. Silver ring, helmet, there's royal as well. Let's open that. Gloves, yeah, let's do the ring. Alright, so we've got our next points, and I think we're going for Eldritch. Wait, are we going for Eldritch now, or are we going for Rupture the Soul? I'm gonna do both of them. Non-channeling spells deal 30% more damage, cost an additional 3% of maximum energy shield. %, extra. Okay. 1 second. I need to go to the toilet. 1 sec. Oh, sorry, Shell. Bro, you're sitting on my headphones, man. All right, we're back. Eldritch it is then. Cool. With toilet, he does mean Path of Builder. Yeah. I went quickly outside of the room with my phone. I looked at POB guides and I saw Eldritch and I came back. That's exactly what happened. Gold, gloves, mage, and body armor. Let's try that, whatever. There's nothing good. Okay. That is it. It's done. Cool. Is there anything else that we buy here? Maybe a relic? Honor resistance. Maybe this is not bad. The beginning, I don't know. Until we get something better. Okay, let's go mapping, boys. We got our 3rd ascendancy. I think I need a little bit more before we try the 4th one. But I do... Where am I going? But I'm going to try it soon. Maybe not today, but... I'm gonna be able to do it soon enough. Okay, let's go put everything here. I want to check all of these things in a second. Maybe we can put these here for now. These are 63, 63. I have yet to experience that, Blizz. I want to try them out as well. We'll go 4 of these. I'm going to put the ones here. Rune. Okay. What do we have? We have 1 emerald, 2 sapphires, and the ruby. Damage with spears, elemental ailment threshold, increased parry damage, spell damage, cast speed. Ooh, area of effect of curses. Mana regen and area of effect of curses. This could potentially be something decent. Minions have critical damage bonus. Damn it. Chance to inflict ailments, war cry cooldowns. Let's see the prices here real quick. This is 1. This is 5. Okay, so I'm going to put it around 2. What about this? Spell damage, cast speed, and inflict ailments. 1 or 2. I'll put it 2 as well. Far damage, amount of life leech, then war cry cooldown. It's 1. Then this one should be a little bit pricier with these 2. No. Area of effects doesn't sell, huh? Has to be a better combo, I guess. Just put it there for now. Okay. Cool. Let's get tier 15 maps and go. Cursed with Enfeeble. I don't want to do that. Where are we on the map? We've got a breach. We've got the tower here. Which one is it? 1, 2, 3. And we can get an upgrade here. So we can do just level 14s for now, I guess. Yeah, this is good. Let's see how Eldritch is now. Absolutely hate this map, by the way. Is there a skill gem that helps you with mana? Yeah, clarity. But it consumes some spirit. I think 15. $10? Is it still 10 now? I like the whole map lighting up from my lightning spear. It's so satisfying. I know. Corey, to be honest, I'm 100% sure. I'm enjoying myself with the Lich a lot. I love the fact that they're just melting. Look at this. Purple. Just melting. You could just go on a walkabout and everything's melting. I love this gameplay. But I'm 100% sure that whenever I play the lightning spear, it's going to be more satisfying. Because don't forget that last season I mained 3 different builds. Ice Strike Monk build, which had some lightning in it as well. The Deadeye Lightning Crit build, which was only lightning. And then Spark. So I have something for lightning, I guess. Alright, this guy is super annoying. Bro, can you stop moving? Okay, good. Why is this guy so tough? Holy shit. Yeah, I was worried there with Eldritch that I'm gonna see the difference with using Energy Shield as casts. I don't actually. Energy Shield regen is pretty decent, so I cannot even tell that I'm spending it on my spells. I need to try and get my 5 and 6 points in Ascendancy. Never tried it before. Make sure that you're pretty strong, bro. Though, because it's not like the normal Ascendancies. If you've never tried it before, then maybe you don't know. But you need to find the right tokens that tell you that you can do it. So for Trials of Chemis, it's going to be 3 trials. And you're going to see that yellow text. And whenever you put it in, it's going to be consumed. So if you die or you lose to it, you're going to lose that token. Therefore, you need to use another one. And have another one. I'm just saying, just so you know how it goes. There should be one in Gilstad. Oh, no, if you need, I have more. But I just wanted to make sure that people knew about that. Yeah. We have in the guild stash, and I have plenty as well. Bro, if you guys play too much Trials of Chemis, and then you go into a normal map, are you worried whenever you get hit that your honor is depleting? Like, I'm like constantly looking down to see my honor. And I was like, oh yeah, it's not trial. So I can get hit as many times as I want, like I don't care. I do, yeah. Okay, it's not me then. It's not just me. I'm gonna drop a despair on this guy. Ouch. That was insane damage, bro. What are you doing? Hello? Yo, I couldn't use my spells. What happened there? Bro, I felt disarmed. That was so weird. That was so weird. I felt like silenced or something. Lost a little bit of XP. It's okay. We'll recover quick. We don't die often, so it's not bad. Where's the other essence? Is that the one? Yeah, that's mine. Doing T16 with 9% resist in SSF hardcore does teach you to dodge like mad crackhead. Yeah. I'm 100% sure it does, man. I'm sure it does. Alright, this dude killed me. Why? Stuns? Yeah, I don't think it's the stun that killed me. So what class you going to try next? Huntress. I need to get the second Huntress up for Amazon. Jesus, these guys. These guys either melt in a second or kill you in a second. Just got my first Pokemon with Tamed Beast. And it has a healing allies modifier. Hope it heals good. Let's go. Man, I miss the good old days with playing Pokemon with the old school Game Boys and the cables and battling people in the neighborhood. Damn. Okay, got this guy. We have two more. Oh, there's a breach in here as well. Yeah, let's try and speed things up a little bit. I'm gonna dodge to bring them over here. I'm always trying this this trick for speedy stuff because I think it's gonna be very good for later on when I get more gear and I become stronger. Where you pull like a bunch of them, you put the curses on them, and you like blink onto another pack so they can follow. So then Contagion can go onto the new group. Alright, got him. Oh, this looks like a good one. I think I'm gonna keep that instead of selling it. I was a big Pokemon card collector. If I knew then that those cards would be worth, I wouldn't have bent them to hell. Yeah, I think all of us freeze. I was playing Snake on the Game Boy in the booth at the shop. Never afford to buy one. I see. Yeah, I had those moments as well. I was trying like stuff in the video game store. That's me with Magic the Gathering. Played over 20 years. Looks like a relaxing build until you run circles around the boss. Very true. Alright, breach. I've never done a breach in T14. I need to put an effigy down. I need to pop this. Bro, energy shield is insane. No wonder they removed Grim Feast. Imagine if you had Grim Feast, bro, with this build. How insane would that be? I think that's why they did it. Okay. Fire resist. Nah. Okay, so where's the one exalted that people wanted? This, no. Boss take 19% increased damage, 21 to honor resistance. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm gonna use this for myself. What about the rest that we have here? Restore 35 honor. I don't think that's great. Relics drop, no. Maximum honor, no. 9% honor resistance. Nah, I'm gonna keep that one only. Actually, I don't mind this. Let's try that. So the tower is here. So we're gonna get this two done, and then the nexus looks like it's gonna be here. So we're just gonna do this real quick, I think. There are two hideouts for some reason here. Anyway, let's just do this real quick. Contagion build is pure pain in boss fights. To be honest, there's a degree that I'm enjoying it, because all you got to do is make sure that they have their curses, and then you just walk around dodging mechanics. That's all. That's all you do in boss fights, especially if you've got the damage. All right, this map is becoming has started a little bit harsh here. Oh, we do have temporal chains. That's why I didn't want to run this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Jesus. We're too slow. It's a good lesson though. We're never running temporal chains again or enfeeble. Nice timing for the level up. People went from selling 4th Ascendancy for 1 Divine this morning to 20 to 25 Exalts. Wait, really? Is that cheap? Oh, I'm dead here. I'm too slow. Yeah, I'm dead. Or maybe not. Okay, what dropped? Orb of Alchemy. You see what I mean? They're dying from the curses. Not bad. 20 Exalt is like 0.4 Divine. Yeah, so what is it now? 1 Divine is 50 Exalted? Something like that? It's still cheap though. Yeah, it was 40 Exalted. I think earlier today it was 40 Exalted. 51-ish. Yeah. Bro, we're gonna be able to complete this map? It's insanely slow. I just heard the music that you have on. Yeah. Okay. Chill. Effigy down. Attract attention. Let's go. The totem, dude. Totem is the MVP. I gotta say. Bruh, this guy hurts. At least we got like 3 exalted orbs from this run so far. So I'm just gonna keep on going and see what we see. There's a strong box there. I didn't even see what color the strong box is. Maybe it's a unique. Maybe not. What is it? It looks... Yeah, it is a unique. I didn't see the color, but I saw that there's a sacrifice. So I remember this one. Good. This is the first time that I see this. Alright, now we gotta stay in here. It's slow, but we're gonna be patient. It's giving us very good XP, good drop so far. What are the prefixes here apart from the shitty temporal chains that we're getting? Nothing crazy. So I don't know where all of these exalted are coming from. It's a Britney stream. Yes. Someone just posted that they're buying normal stellar amulets for a whole exalt. You know why? Because this morning they were all trying to purchase them like 0.4. Like they were saying... Buying all amulets for 0.4. Buying all sapphire rings for 0.6. Buying all... And they were pricing them like that. Because they bulk sell. I have yet to see the unique strong boxes. I found twice the gambler's one. That one, for anybody who cares, what you gotta do is you need to make sure that you hit it with a scroll of wisdom so you can identify it. That's why I always carry them with me now. And what will happen is you're not fighting anything. You pay gold and it randomly drops an item. Like something. It could be a divine, it could be a transmutation orb, it could be a shitty something bad. And the more times you click on it, the more it costs. So the price goes up like 10-fold, then 100-fold, then 1,000-fold. It's crazy. This one is a different thing. I think this guy's going to revive. We need to kill him, and then he's going to revive again, kill him, revive again, kill him. The more he revives, the stronger he becomes. Yeah, I got a level 19 as well. So my first click... It gave me 1 Chaos Orb for 200 gold. The second click was 2,000 gold, and it gave me a level 19 skill gem. The third click was 20k, and it gave me 20 transmutation orbs. That's it, and I stopped there. I think we're getting it here. Yep, Soul Bloom. We're done with this one as well. I think I'm going to be kiting this guy a lot, so let me just clear the area a little bit. And don't forget, we're super slow, so if something happens, we're not going to be able to escape. So let me just kill all of these. Yeah, and the second one, exactly, Lucas, same here. And the second one that I encountered was the scarab one, like the beetle one. I encountered it twice, actually. My first experience was very cool with it because it got bugged, it got stuck between walls. So I just killed it. I was like, what's the point of this? I'm gonna wait for my energy shield. No! I wanted to recover my health there. So it was just buggy through a corner, and I killed it. And it dropped a bunch of jewels. The second time that I found it, it was in Agorat. And when I clicked it, it started running like crazy. So I was chasing it down. And obviously there were like 60 different mobs. And I died. And you lose it. So whenever you find the beetle, that's the moral of the story. Whenever you find the beetle, scarab, whatever you want to call it, make sure that you clear the whole area around it, because it's going to start running. And you need to chase it down and kill it. And it's going to be spawning like little scarabs behind it. Scarabs are not... Oh, there's a second one! Yo! Chad, is this normal? Finding 2 unique strongboxes? Like literally a blink worth from each other? Look, there's one here. And there's one here. Not normal. Hacker. No, imagine I die now and we lose them. Reporting to Elon. Streamer luck. Streamer luck detected. Imagine if I go a little bit further up. And there's another one. Wait, but we did hit the tower with... finding more strong boxes. Did we not? Does it not reach here? Holy shit. Okay, let me just focus up so we don't die. I need to... How do we do this? Happy, I need your help, dude. How do I get my HP up? If I have to go back, I'm gonna go back. Because this is dangerous. I don't have the Caspi shitty thing. Elon PoE2 scandal? No. If he finds another, I'm never playing this again. Dude, don't say shit like this because I'm gonna find it. Do you have the helmet? No. Do I need to buy it? I'm gonna go and buy it. I don't care. What is it? One exalted? Is that what that is? That's the helmet that Hori was saying, right? So we reset all of these. What was it called? Virtue something? No, not even close. What's the name of it, bro? Elon, when he got bombarded with messages and died to the tutorial boss. Wait, really? In the encampment? That ogre? He tried to show his new... Wait, I'm not dying, am I? Visage of Aya. Okay. Visage of Aya. I don't know why I'm caps locked. Okay, so we need this. We don't care the stats, right? We just care about Eldritch Battery. That's all we care about. So wait, what happened with Elon? He tried to show his new link internet and how strong it is while on his jet, and he died to tutorial boss, and players spammed him with comments and trolls, so he claimed his internet crashed so he could rage quit the stream. And this is coming from the rank 1 player at the moment, who's trying to convince us that it's him. Is that right? Wait, please tell me there's a video of that. And this happened now? Because there was something similar that happened like 3-4 months ago, no? But he says he stopped 10 players and he kept manually clicking players, messaging him and blocking instead of just doing D&D. Oh my god. Wait, who's... Oh, wait. Are we buying this? Is this the guy? Lynch? Yeah, this is the guy. Okay. Nice. We got the helmet. So what do I do with the helmet? Like he would have any time to play the game? Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do. If you guys have a video, please, let's watch it. One exalted. Let me just go and get the helmet real quick. Put it on, potion, and then put the other one. Got it. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Thank you, dude. There's a video on the internet. Elon is for life. I know. He's such a comedic character. Love him. Does play as normal, casual dude. Wait, what rank is Elon's character right now on the ladder? Or did he not repeat the same mistake? Bro, are we doing like a deal here or what's happening? There it is. Dankeschön. Thank you, thank you. Asman also did a video on him. He's back at PoE2 with Queen. I see. He came to Oray. Is it he came to play? Yeah, I gotta see that video. Anyway, okay, so we put this on. We use the well, and we go back to Doriani. To not Doriani, Disdain. Okay, do we keep this in our inventory at all times or no? In my case. Or just port back, I guess. That would be better. Maximum mana. This is good max mana, by the way. Yo, this helmet could be decent. What do you guys think? I think that's good. Let's see if we can craft something good here. 1 second. 130 to maximum mana is not bad at all. And 27% cold resistance is not bad at all. This is item level 78 too. So it does have potential. Do I have any essences? Magic item to a rare item with a cold modifier. That's the only thing that I have. I don't think there's anybody that would care for the cold damage there. It's easy to play with trading. Yeah, 100%, man. Definitely. He came to pray. Oh, I see. Now I get it. Okay, let's just hit it with Regal and see what happens. Hey, not bad. Not bad. 42% energy shield, 48 maximum life, 130 to maximum mana. I think I'm gonna hit it one more time with Exalted. 28. Bro, this is getting better. Dude, not bad. We're gonna put energy shield like this and then maximum mana in these two. I don't care about max life. Let me see the values here. So we've got 130. Got 133. Still nothing, huh? Damn. I thought I was getting somewhere. Still 42. What about with the life? Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. 5 exalted is the minimum. And we landed 6 rarity as well. But it's only 6% though, which is not good. Let me see if there's anything out there. So it's 6%. This is 130. This is 27. This is 28. Just so I can have 16%, 5%. I'm off for now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks again for the advice and help. Anytime, Lucas. My pleasure, man. Happy to have you here. Thank you. I think I'm going to put the quality up because a lot of people... It's going to sound bad. It's going to sound very bad. But if me sounding bad is you guys learning how to do stuff, I'm okay with that. I'm going to put the quality up because a lot of people don't know how to search for energy shield. And whenever they click on the trade, my item is going to go up on energy shield because of the quality and people are going to buy it. It sounds bad, but yeah. Then we're going to hit it with this. Let's see. Can we put more? We can. And we actually increased the energy shield there by 27. I used 3 exalted orbs. No, there are our friends. There are our friends. Dude, speaking about the RMT stuff, how's Endgame been? Lex, welcome in. Didn't see you there. Really good, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really excited to get more points. Atlas points, sorry. Yeah, the RMT stuff, man. It's insane how aggressively they're approaching me to collaborate and for them to sponsor me. It's crazy. I've been declining them for the past 3 months. And it's getting worse and worse every week, bro. It's crazy. They're adding me. I've got like 4 or 5 different friend requests on Discord from them offering me stuff. They approach my agency offering stuff. And you know what the crazy thing is and the shitty thing is? That they pay a lot of money for it, for me to partner with them. I've been seeing RMT ads on YouTube now too. They're everywhere, bro. They're everywhere. But I mean, there's 3 big sites, which I think 2 of them is one person. It's not like 2 different companies. There's 3. I remember u4gm.com, I think, iggm.com, and then aoh.com or something like that. All of these 3 are like RMT sites, so don't visit them, don't whatever, because whenever you do, probably cookies and stuff, and you're gonna see them everywhere. But these 3 companies have been approaching me, and they're paying crazy money, bro. And all they want, by the way, is a 10-second intro on my video on YouTube, and they're paying like $2,000-$3,000 a month, bro, plus commission. And I'm like, here, like, I'm like, why is this happening? And I have to decline them. I cannot be related to them in any way. But it's insane how much they're approaching. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. And any other deal or any other sponsorship that it's coming is like 10% that. You know what I mean? Exactly that, Artie. Exactly that, dude. Can be related to them in any way, but tells us their site we didn't even know. Sus. Bro, no, they don't pay you to speak highly of them. They pay you to put for you to put them in your videos. I know, Nace. I know. It's all good. You can wear a fake mustache. Nah, I'm never gonna be related to them. No chance. But it's insane when you're trying to make it with what I'm doing, and that money is gonna be amazing right now, especially with the wedding coming up in October. But no chance that I'm doing any of that, bro. No chance I can be related to them. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in supporting that. I don't believe in promoting that in any way. But it's just insane how aggressive they are. Where is this? What am I doing with this? This is a really good helmet, by the way. This is not bad. I don't think Fracturing Orb... Maybe Fracturing Orb on the maximum mana is not going to be bad here. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, what Icy's saying, 100%, man. What is RMT is real money transaction strong. These are all companies and sites that want us, the content creators, to promote them for you guys to go and spend your real money for in-game currency, which is it's frowned upon. It's not a good thing to do, especially if you abuse it more. And GGG at some point is going to wake up and ban people who do that. So definitely do not advise you guys to be related in any way. Just clicking one of their sites, you're going to see them nonstop. But it's just what Artie says, man. Can I not find like something good, something healthy that I can sponsor, that I can promote, that can pay me that? Yeah. Anyway. We got a good helmet, and I think I'm going to try and sell this for a decent amount. I don't know, maybe 10 is too much. Maybe 5 is okay. I'm going to start with 5 and see how it's going to go. This ain't bad, by the way. I'm also going to hit this with a Regal and put it in this stash right here. I'm going to save this bad boy. We need it. Okay, let's go back. Guys, don't forget, we have 2 unique strong boxes. He has a Regal orb. Rich. Yeah. Show how the bad guys make more money to pay you more than the honest good ones. I know. Regal Pog. Not be today or tomorrow, but at some point down the road, they hit with bans from all the way back to December. True. All right. Let's start with the first one. Let me just clear up. Oh, there's a checkpoint. I'm not going to use the checkpoint. I'm going to try and be smart here. If we have any trouble with the strong box, the checkpoint is going to give us life and mana back, plus flasks and all that shit. So I'm not going to use it now. We're going to try and be clever here. I don't even think we're going to struggle that much, but we're going to see. So here we go. Revives the fallen monster 3 times. So we got 3 times. Let's do it. Let's see what loot we get from this. Clicked. Effigy. Effigy. And let's go. Cursed. Dark Laugh, the Corrupted. Right. Let's despair him. I'm gonna blinky out of there. Effigy. And he's dead once. Despair is already on. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna dodge that. He's dead twice. And I'm gonna put Despair now here. Effigy. Effigies are really good, man. There you go. That was it, guys. That was all the hacker and the fuss about me finding a strong box. And we found it. So what? We got a stinky crossbow that's going to go into the stash tab of the junk. Yeah, exactly, Nasus. Let's see the second one, though. Since we're this lucky. Let's see how this one does. 6 times. Uh-oh. Alright, this could be... This could be... Let's see. This is going to be interesting. Alright, come to the despair. Somebody wants to buy something for 1 exalted. Not now, my dude. Wait. Let's put the effigy down. Let's keep him in the despair. Augmentation and 1k gold. 1.6k gold, actually. Not bad. 1 effigy, 2 effigies. Easy second kill, 2. Another 1.5k gold. What was that? This is number 3? Yeah, I think this is number 3. I don't think this is 4. Okay, 3 is dead. Okay, 4 is dead. Yeah, this is a little bit tougher than the other 3. I can feel it. Let's not get hit by that again. Okay. That was number 5. I think this is the last dude. No? Oh, that was 6. Wait, that was the last one. I miscounted. Yeah. Still meh, bro. Still pretty meh. Like when they said that the more you kill them and they revive, the better the loot. What does better mean? Higher quality or higher quantity? Like dropping more shit doesn't mean it's better, right? Quality? They don't even know. I don't know. Like, I mean, doing the first one that was only 3 revives versus the 6th one that we did. I mean, how many times do we need to revive and kill them? I don't know. I think it has to do with your rarity of items, your level as well, right? Depends which Asmeri spirit you choose. How is this strongbox related to the Asmerian wisp? Is it just a wisp follows you around or what? Same way as waystone juicing. Yeah. I see. Oh yeah, I was like, why am I so slow? I forgot about the temporal chains. Oh no. My god. Speaking of wisp, no, I'm talking about the strong boxes. You know the one that I just did now, where there's a guy and revives and you need to kill him? They said that the more times he revives and you kill him, the better the rewards. And we did 2 of them and I didn't see crazy stuff. But again, it's probably the same way that you juice the maps as well. So you need like high levels as well for you to have better eye levels drop, right? Okay, let's go for the rares. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that it has to do with the Atlas tree. Now that I think about it, there's a whole section for strong boxes, right? So yeah, 100% it has to do something with their passive tree too. So somebody who's not spec'd into the Atlas, finding a unique strong box is not a big deal, I don't think. Because it's not going to be juiced up the way that it's going to be for the person who's spec'd into strong boxes. Not only the people who are spec'd into it are going to find them more often, but I think the quality of the loot is going to be so much better. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, 6 revives should have good stuff if you're spec'd into it, probably. Alright, this guy's a pain in the ass. I need to watch out. I don't have my coalescence. Never mind. Oh, we got movement speed. Okay, let's go and do the final rare. I want to get out of here. This is too slow. You got a unique item from the 6 revivals. Well, I didn't get anything, so it's very, very RNG. I'm saying imagine if you got that kind of item. Imagine if you were spec'd into the Atlas as well. The potential has to be crazy. And I really want to try it at some point. Okay, we're done. I'm out of here. Not doing anything else. Oh, you're trying strong boxes and rogue exiles. Nice. Yeah, let us know, man. Because I don't want to experiment in myself. I want to just put my points into normal mapping, just so I can zoom a little bit faster into everything. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I want to do a big map here. Has at least 6 modifiers to unlock this slot. So I need to drop the tier. I cannot do 6 modifiers at tier 15. I need to drop it. We're gonna go for, what is this, a 9? Yeah, we could do 9. Ignite. Armored. Quantity of items and rarity, not bad. Okay, it's not that bad. The only shitty thing is the ignited grounds. I think this is good. Is this gonna unlock all 3? Yes, it is. We're not allowed to die here, by the way. If we die, we're gone. But we're unlocking 3. If we manage to juice up this tower, it's going to be big. I don't know why I'm juicing the towers from now, if we don't have Atlas points. But yeah, we're going to try. I think we're good. It's armor. I don't care about the armor. I care about the burning grounds. We need to watch out. There's going to be an additional strong box, if I remember. Rarity and quality, quantity are good. Do we want to get this? Didn't they have like a bug where they're too fast or something? I don't know if they fixed it. Anybody knows? Am I just better off finishing this without the delirium? I think I'm going to be too greedy by doing the delirium as well. Yeah. Let me just see how it feels. Wait, they're being one-shotted, bro. Wait, what? They're being one-shotted. Let's just do the delirium. I want to see how they did the fog as well. I haven't seen the fog yet. Okay. Oh. Wait, is this fog now reduced? How is this reduced? I can barely see the grass. What? How much worse was this? Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Delirium is not bad, bro. I mean, the mobs, I can handle these. The fog is like... It's the same. Bro, I think Mark is trolling the shit out of us. Oh, yeah, I reduced it by 10%. And he didn't even touch anything. That's his morning joke with his pals there, I think. Yo, people think that I reduced it. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow because this is a tier 9, fully modded, by the way. With Delirium, a boss, and something else. I don't remember what's the other thing. Oh. Yeah, it feels... Okay, you know how it feels? It feels that the fog is a little bit more dispersed. So it's not everywhere. You see that there's a massive gap here that's fogless almost. And here, all the way here, you see here is barely... From this angle is barely any fog. But then the places that have a fog is more intense. It's weird the way that they fixed it. The guide is not out yet, bro. Oh, I forgot I'm delirium. Anyway, the guide is not out yet, the leveling guide. I'm gonna get it as soon as possible, man. I just got into endgame today, so if I started editing the guide, I wouldn't be streaming today. Oh, We'll go to Wisp. Okay. This is officially, after 20 maps, stream editing guide. Easy. This is my first Wisp in 20 maps, by the way. Did I activate it? I did. And that was it. Nice. It gives me an augmentation. Okay. Now we can speed things up a little bit. I'm not worried. Just need to keep my distance here and we should be fine. And the fact that we're going to be able to juice this tower with 3 different tablets this early is pretty good. Any juicing that I do now, I'm not going to play onto it. I'm just going to wait for me to... I'm going to cleanse all of the maps, juice the shit out of them, and wait for my Atlas points to get almost to full, and then we're going to come back and do all the juicing. By that time, my gear is going to be a lot better, and we're going to be able to speed cruise through that. And it should be pretty decent stuff. Okay, big damage from the strong box, from the shrine. Vision rune, nice. We're gonna get that scepter. I don't. I'm stuck. I need to pay attention to my convalescence a little bit more. All right, where do we want to go now? Stream a guide for editing the guide. How crazy of a video is this? It's a guide for a guide. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Royal. I think Royal is gonna be good here. Right? Do we need any of these cast speed? Nah. Nah. These are pretty good, by the way. Where is it? Reverberation. For any Lich mains with ED build, Chaos build, do you think Reverberation could be good anointment? Actually, I'm going to answer that for you. No, because it's too close. You could just spend a couple of points and get it. Maybe. I'm an Amazon, but I class identify as a Lich Witch. Okay then, Nasus. Do you think this is a good anointment? Yeah, I think it's more worth getting all of these notes. Some people do? Oh shit, really? It was just a wild guess, by the way. But I don't know if those people go to calibration. Because if you go to calibration, I'm level what? 81. 5. By the time I get 86, I can get it. Did you see the video? No, man. No, absolutely nothing. I haven't. Reverberation. Pretty good. I need like area of effect, I think, stuff. Area of effect. Oh, this. This is close. Oh, this is what you're saying, what Icy told me, right? Profane Commander. With the increased spirit. What am I going to do with the spirit, though? 2 increase spirit, 3 increase. Yeah, so I feel that I'm wasting 2 points here. I don't think... You can send it to me on Discord, by the way, bro. If you want. Burning enemies, no. Growing swarm, that's for minions. 35% increased spell area damage. Spell skills have 10% reduced area of effect. Bro, Ruin is really good as well, and Royal is really good. So you get 35% spell area damage, and you lose 10% area of effect. From Act 1 Freythorn? What do you mean, Abdul? Oh, getting that one, you mean? Yeah, sure. Early on, yeah. It makes sense. Now it doesn't for me. I don't need the spirit. I'm okay with 100. Reduce spell and get the area. I think both of these are good. Spell area damage. I think this is for contagion. I'm going to go for that. Oh, I can't because this is for weapon set 2. So Royal it is then. Something's off. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam-bam. Let me check my POB. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Yeah, I got my hollowed. In my POB, I have this. In my POB, I get Convalescence, actually. So I think... Are these the ones that you're talking about, Happy? That's also really good, yeah. Which ones are you talking about? Oh, wait, this with mana regen, maybe. Could be decent. Yo, what about this? Holy shit. Faster start? I see. Okay, so never mind then. But element and stun threshold, this is pretty decent if we have an issue with that. So start of energy. Oh, this. Dependable ward. You send it on Discord? Okay, I'm gonna check. Give me 1 sec. Faster start and increased of energy shield. So both are positive here. This is 25 to both. And then this is 15 reduced and 40%. Cream, thank you for the follow, man, and welcome in. Increase energy shield recharge rate. And then this is faster start. So this is probably better because by the time we get this, we get another 45%. Go to the starting point. These. Yeah, these are not bad. Are you starting the Amazon today, though? No. I don't think so. I need to progress endgame a little bit. Do you really want to start if you have... what is this called? Convalescence. I think everybody is like calling it their own name. I called it before coalescence. And I keep getting confused. Convalescence, yeah. You can anoint that one. Which one? The Essence Infusion? Yeah, the Essence Infusion sounds decent. Um. Okay, let's just go here then. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. It's cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this for now. And then that one too. But again, I think I had the question. I don't know if you were here, but I was thinking if people, apparently people also anoint this. Reverberation is probably really good for us. Want more chaos damage? Nah. I don't think the chaos damage is the problem now. My problem is that I want to spread it faster. It's really good. Okay, good. Good. So maybe we can try and anoint this, but it probably helps with the clear. Yeah, it's probably expensive. I think chaos damage is not my problem now. It's how it spreads. I'm running Spectre Minion Lich now using Dread Guards. Is there a viable Spectre to run chaos damage so I can run Essence Drain build? That's a good question, man. I didn't dwell too much cream with the Spectres. I don't want any minions or anything. I just go pure ED chaos damage and curses. But I'm pretty sure that Icy might help with that. Icy is a Spectre main. Oh, there you go. Cultist Archer, apparently. Okay, so happy for now. I'm going to go with this, man. And I'm going to decide later on to see if I need it. Okay, I'm not going to do the strong box. The flower pop guy, yep. That dude. Not here. Good job, Scorpio. Orb of Chance plus 2 exalts from the Shar boss. Let's go. I'm your rarity, dude. I cannot get stuck in this map. We don't have any death attempts. I'm gonna soon release the endgame guide for this build, by the way. I'm experimenting with different stuff until I perfect it. I think I'm like 90% sure that this is what I'm gonna go for until further notice. But I'm not gonna have any specters included. If you're interested in this one, then I'm gonna release it soon. Okay, so here we go. So they fixed this dude. He's not gonna fly that often. Let's put this bear down. Let's get out of that. Effigy. Effigy. Big damage. He flew away. Dragon thingy. Let's put the effigies down. And he should be dead here. Yeah. See ya. See ya in another life, brother. This could be good, by the way. And it is good. Thank God that I stopped. 49 spirit, not bad. I think it's going to sell for a little bit. I don't want these. Let me just double check this one. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Actually, we're not done. We need to click on the beacon. Keep forgetting about these beacons. Nice. We can juice it up now. From the roly-poly filth queen. Nice, isn't it any good? Like, I stop being happy whenever I see a unique, man, because the majority of uniques are pretty bad. That we get from these bosses. Pretty bad, pretty bad. This is definitely not bad. I have zero idea. It's a melee weapon. What is it called? Usually I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But what's the name? 49 Spirit. Oh, it's whatever. There we go. Okay, now the question is, we can juice the shit out of this, by the way. The question is, do we do it now? I don't think there's a point doing it now, because I'm not going to run too many. I'm going to rush to the Nexus. And then I'm going to be out of here. I'm going to look for the next Nexus, which is where? Is this a Nexus, actually? Yeah, it is. It's right next to us. So... Ooh, this is going to buff the whole area. Let's go. We're lucky here. There's a second one nearby. There's nothing on this. A chance shard closer to an Astramantis. Let's go. Melkor, by the way, did you buy yours? Did you sell it, sorry? Zooming into the fog of war. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything on the tower right now. What's the fastest way to the Nexus? 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna do 2 bosses into the Nexus. 40 Divine. Did you sell it, dude? You can now travel across lakes? Yeah, they fixed that. Yeah. And next week, we're going to be able to bookmark. Yep. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Melkor. Starting off the league strong with 40 Divine. Dude, Abdul is not like... Abdul is onto something. He's saying that, that whenever he's watching me, I bring him luck and he gets shit. So there you go. I'm happy for that. So 1, 2, 3, and then there, or these two. I think it doesn't matter. I'm just going to rush into them. Got a corruption and a boss here. Wait, corruption does give you +1, bro. Corruption gives you +1 on maps. Who said that it doesn't? He is rich. Yeah. Bro, I wasn't at the on the same boat with you, but apparently it does. It doesn't. That's just the modifier on that one. Wait, I was just lucky enough for this one to give +1? Oh, you're right. Okay then. Tom, you're right then, dude. So it's just this one. Coincidence. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Are we... I kind of want to try a 16. I want a white 15. I don't have one. Anybody has a white 15 that they don't need? We don't have anything in the guild. Cursed with enfeeble? Yeah, I don't think so. I can as well try and, yeah, I can get him to 18. Let me just get it to 18. More damage. And contagion as well. 17, blasphemy or withering presence. So we're going to go with withering presence. We updated our damage a little bit there. I don't have a stable map. What is it? 14s. Yeah, let's do an easy 14. Let me just buy a few. See what we can get. Rarity, damage penetration, and elemental resistances. Magic chests. Bramble. Ailment threshold, stun threshold. This is bad. I'm going to put that back. We're going to die. Essences. Stun build up. I don't want that one. Yeah, this could be okay. Let's try that one. Okay. Oh, the damage is big. Especially if they put poison on it. My damage is going to be definitely better than before. We've got another level on both of the abilities. I'm out for now. Have a good one. See you, Ria. Have a good one, bud. Oh, that didn't go. You see why we need area of effect? I'm fighting two rares. I was like, who's damaging me? Okay, got him. Let's go with despair. I was flipping an item with a price fixer on it and yoinked like 2 divine worth of trades from under his ass. He stopped now though, so the well's dry. I see. Yo, Squee! Hello, my friend. Long time no see. Doing my part? Yeah. New job, I see, I see. Do you game at all these days? I think I saw you the other day on WoW. I think on Battle.net or something. Oh. There's dangerous stuff here. Oh, we do have an expedition. Okay. I'm gonna want to do the expedition just in case there's anything there. Like getting logbooks and stuff like that. I think it's they're pretty worthy now. But changing my hours next week, so home early, nice. Guess how old my Battle.net account is and win a prize. Your Battle.net, would they update it if you had it like before, like I was playing games before Battle.net was a thing. But I don't know if you've done that, if they're gonna update your account according to that. But you said Battle.net account, so I'm gonna guess 16. Wait, Battle.net was not a thing back then. Was it? Did it actually? Does it say that? I was thinking when it came out. Wait, Battle.net existed 27 years ago? Wait, seriously? I did not know that. Why was I playing... Wait, how was I playing World of Warcraft? 1996. How was I playing Warcraft 3 and WoW? Well, apparently it is. If Melkor says that it is, and he sees the date. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I'm confused, Tom. December 31st of 1996. That's when B8 came out, DJ? I did not know that. Maybe there isn't anywhere that you can check. They just know when they started. I don't remember using it, no. I remember World of Warcraft, I had like a big pack with like 4 CDs or like 5, I remember how many. With a big ass book manual telling you what the game is. And then I had to put, each CD was had like part 1, part 2, part 3 written on it. And you had to put it into the PC until it loads up till 20%. Then you had to switch it to part 2, part 3, and it goes on and on. Anyway, okay, what are we doing here? Deal increased damage. Increased cold. Oh my god, it's cold, fire. These. I don't even know if I want to do this expedition. Hexproof. Unaffected by curses. Yeah, no thank you. So if I put 1 here, 2, 3, 4, and 5. An armory to flex my gear. Did you ever play the PlayStation 1 game Legend of Dragon that had a 4-disc set? No, I haven't. But I did play WoW that had like a 4 set. One second, because usually expeditions kill me. Yeah, I'm not doing very well here. They already spawned all 3 of them. And these deal more damage. Those deal more cold damage. And the other one's more fire damage. So I need to be dodging everything here. Oh, there you go. Something dropped. I don't know what dropped. But I need to focus on not dying. Oh, there's a unique feathered robe. Okay, we did it. No deaths. Not bad. Not bad at all. You are 36, I'll guess. Close, 35? Damn it. I was close. Love the change that you see the rare mobs from the beginning of the maps. I know. Tell me about it, dude. It's such a good change. Like the first thing that I did this morning when I went in to see if they did the change, and it was so much easier, bro. So much better. Like I could play, you know, intentionally instead of running in circles like an idiot. Looking for stuff, you know what I mean? So much better. Very good decision to listen to us. They're really doing God's work? Yeah, they're doing really good now, bro. Doing really good. Not that they weren't doing good before. They just had some ideas. Like Mark said the other day in the interview about the Ascendancy. He said, I'm not against it and I don't love it. I don't know how to, like, what's the denominator of making that decision? So if it's something that I can reverse back and change, like a buff or a nerf, I don't care doing whatever you guys want so we can try and experiment. But if it's something like Ascendancy reset, I cannot give it to you just because you want it, and then it's bad and I remove it. I cannot remove it if I give it to you. So these more permanent stuff, I just need to, you know, think about it. So their mentality so far is pretty decent, man. Battle.net website from 1999.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Oh, Unhurt. Welcome back and thank you very much for the Prime, dude. 2 months. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is the old Battle.net website? Wow, dude. Like the old forum website you used to make? Yeah. Brings a tear to my eye. Wait, can I actually search for any kind of old website? How about this? For anybody who knows, knows. Can I find that? No, I can't. Why can I not find it? I don't want to go here to the new one. I want the old one. No, I wouldn't, dude. No, but do you guys remember Thoughtbot? It may take time. It may takes time. Okay, let me try it again. I'm gonna do this because I don't know what's coming. Oh, it's loading. Okay, let's see. Nah, it's just redirecting to the new site. I just remember World of Warcraft in 2005, we would use Thoughtbot to search for items, and we would use Ventrilo to chat with people and raid and PvP and stuff. That's the two things that I remember from back in the day, 20 years ago. Ouch. Bring memories, yeah. Wait, didn't Ventrilo become... Which one is Ventrilo now? I know Thoughtbot became Wowhead. Yeah, same. I preferred Vent. Did it just die? It cannot die. It probably got rebranded or something. It was the most used voice chat. Alright, we only have the boss left. We're done with everything else. Just kill this dude as well. Our raid paused on Domo when South Park episode of WoW came out. The 40 of us watched the episode together, and memory will always remember. Bro, that's insane, actually. Yeah, I remember when it came out, and I remember it was like a big deal in school, so we all watched it together. But it's so different if you were, yeah. If you were actually raiding when it happened. Alright, boss. Here we go. Effigy. Let's curse it again. Damage. These guys should be pretty easy. Oh, I need to stay out. Yeah, we're good. Convalescence, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Goodbye. Oh, we got a nice little bookie here. Let's go. We got our, what do you call it? Our boss points. Sword of Thousand Truths. Just free software. I was just looking. Last stable release 2023, so still around. Wow. Or apparently they're still releasing. What is this? 52% increased energy shield, 88 maximum mana. 50% increase energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. Whoops. I just vendored the Regal. I thought it was on my stash tab. GG's. Good leveling item. Yeah, probably. I don't know who can use it, but sure. Bye-bye, Regal. I never got it, bro. That's how I feel about whenever I make mistakes like these. Whenever I make mistakes like these, I convince myself that I never got it in the first place, so no harm done. Wait, can these sell for at least an Exalt? Do you guys think the 7 trial tokens can sell? Or maybe the 3 people are looking for them, I guess? I don't know. Yes? You think so? Like, I don't need these. Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna put them in and see what happens. You should run them? Nah. Ain't doing that. I'm just gonna run it for the, for my ascendancy. Think they're dropping though? Do I even have any of that? 60 plus? Jin? This one? Yeah, these ones, I still need them. But I can give you one if you don't have one. But you don't need the, you don't want the ultimatum? The 75 plus? Oh, you want the 60 plus. So these ones. The 3 trial ones. Yeah, dude, just come over to my hideout. I'll give it to them. It doesn't cost anything. Send me a message. Those are for the 3rd, correct. Yeah, the ones that I just did earlier today. 3 trials. This is it, Scorp_Lich. I used to have the command, bro, but I'm playing like 5 different classes. So, Scorp_Lich. Just whisper me. Lich POB the most. It disappeared. Yeah. Tom here. Okay. Yeah, I can add you as well, bro. Just in case, so we don't need to do this back and forth. You could always come to my hideout. Doop, 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 doop. Did I get it? I did. No, 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 no. I don't want any. Nope, I don't. Nope. You ain't getting them. Excellent. Good luck. Bam, ba-dum. Dum, dum, dum. Anytime, dude. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's not think about it too much. Let's go, boss. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. Ooh, our favorite boss, chat. The guy who has no bugs. Oh, I'm stuck. I hate this dodge roll, man. I hate it. Somebody wants to buy something. It should, Tom, it should. Because I think you only fall whenever you're stunned. But I'm gonna let you know very soon because my next character is an Amazon with a chicken. So we'll see. I'll let you know. But I think that's the point there. Logic. My logic says so, at least. It's not confirmed though. Oh, that's 700 gold. It is heavy stun though, yeah. Wait, light stun throws you off the chicken again? Oh, that has to be annoying. Oh, the staggering bar. Heavy stun. Yeah, so stun threshold should do the trick, man. Right? Yeah, I need to investigate that. There's one more rare somewhere here. Yo, Squee, if you're still here, dude, why don't you join us in PoE 2, my man? I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy the game and you're gonna be good at it as well. Oh, Hunter Hood. Another unique. Okay. I'm always poor because I keep respecking. Forever, never happy. +1 charm slot. Hey, look at this hood. Look at this helmet. Pretty decent for leveling. I think I'm gonna have a blast with a full, unique equipped Amazon that I'm gonna do later on. Here to lurk. Welcome in, BJ. I have a question, and I think I know the answer. I just have to ask the question. If you run a tier 16 and do it, right? And complete the map, is Doriani gonna sell T15s or Doriani's limit is T14s? Because he always sells one tier below what you've achieved. Actually, I haven't tested it. Finally got the unique shield for Amazon. Nice. 14. Okay. Damn it. I tried. And if you run a T15 and you do a boss, he's gonna drop a T15, right? Obviously, I mean, he cannot drop anything else. I don't think he can drop a lower tier. He's gonna drop the same as you. So how do you farm T15s? I guess that's why I'm gonna build it into maps. Into the Atlas, sorry. So in order for me to get another T15, I'm gonna get it here actually. I'm doing a T14 and the boss is gonna give me 15. By 3-14, they're recomp. You mean 3 in 1? Okay, yeah. That also makes sense, but that's gonna cost me like 40k gold or some shit like that. I'd rather not. I'd rather just do a 14 and get a boss done. And then all the maps that are gonna be dropping on the 15 are gonna be 15, right? Yes, last rare, just like this one. That's what I'm saying. What my question is, if you're doing T14s, how do you get to T15? And the answer to that is you do a map boss. That's what I was trying to figure out. I want to get another T15, and the way to do that is doing what I'm doing now. And then when you go to T15, the way that you sustain is just by doing map bosses, or the last rare that you kill will drop a 15 as well, or you build into the Atlas tree, which is what I'm going to do. To have like insane map sustain to the point where I can actually start selling them as well, and always running 15s, and have like a shit ton of 14s and stuff like that for gold. Am I dying here? This looks dangerous. And there you go. Strong. You see why we're investing into speedy recovery on the energy shield, man? Because now convalescents were on cooldown and it was dangerous. I just kited a little bit to the point where I'm not being hit for a few seconds. So energy shield can do its thing. Why can I not? Yo. Oh, what's happening again? Why do I randomly not have my abilities? What is happening? You see, now I cannot use my abilities. Oh yeah, it's through the new ascendancy point that we got the Eldritch. You're right. Yeah, if you don't have energy shield, true. Let's go downtown. Yeah, true. Oh, this happened with the HP again. Alright, let me just fix it real quick before the boss fight. I don't want to go with this HP to him. There we go, fixed. Just found out 3 lesser reforged to the next tier. True. And then if you do it again, you're gonna get the greater one, Strong. If you do it with normal ones. Alright, boss time. Alright, effigy 1 back here because he slaps the ground. Never mind. That's pretty good damage, man, for the first 5 seconds of the fight. Got him. Got our T15 here. Alright, please don't give me something bad. Please. Number of rares. Cursed with elemental weakness. Whatever. We'll run this just so we can run a T15. Blooming. Where is the Nexus? Is this the Nexus? It is the Nexus. So we need to have more though. So I cannot do this 15. We need to have 4 modifiers. So I'm not going to do that one. This should work. It has 200% stun threshold though. Players have 60% less recovery rate of life and the energy shield. Yeah, I think that's probably the worst one that we can go for. All of my 14s are so bad. Alright, I'm gonna do what I see you did. You need 15s. Can you just buy a few? Actually, no, it's too expensive. I'm not gonna buy. Yeah, if you got a few that you don't need Blizz, I could definitely work with them, man. I want to find something that doesn't have 60% energy shield at least. I want to start running only 15s. Yeah, this is probably terrible. Anything that you don't need, man. And I don't need like a lot of them. Like 1, 2 of them is fine. Cursed players are cursed with elemental weakness. What is elemental weakness? So our resistance goes down, I think. It is. Yes, Blizz. It is me. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's definitely rough, Icy. I'm not gonna go with it on a Nexus. I don't want to die. Oh, you came to me? Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, you went back. Okay, I'm gonna stand still. I'm sad. Nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. This ain't bad. This I could do it another time when I feel a little bit more confident with the poison. Monster elemental resistance I'll do another time. Same here. Yeah, this is the best one. Monster pack, magic monsters and rare monsters. This is pretty good. I think these are 4 mods. Let's see if it's gonna want it. We need to slap it one more time, I think. It doesn't affect it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Amount of chests. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What am I selling? Yo, more and more things. Actually, this works, dude. What I was doing through the leveling, where you have like a junk stash, where you just throw everything in there and expect people to buy it, it was like very rare during leveling. Now in endgame is like, you guys see, I'm selling a lot of stuff for 1 exalted. I just throw everything in for 1 exalted, evaluate it quickly, see if there's a potential for more, and they sell. It's not bad. TY. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. Nexus number 2. Alright, let's see what happens. It's gonna be more rares, more monsters, more XP for us. Hopefully we get something decent. I want to see another divine, man. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Great mind, good. To open this box. If I had it, I would, man. But I don't. I'm really curious to see what those boxes open. So wait, you got one for 2 million? Holy shit, bro. Apparently Happy said that he opened one for 1 mil and it gave him a divine. This is not encouragement for you to do it, by the way. I'm just saying information that I know. Can go up to 10 stacks of divine. I've gotten 1 divine and stack of 10x. Nice. I was close to that. I got 10 augmentation. Or 20. Sorry, 20. I open 1. First level, I get perfect jeweler for 18k. Let's go. Nice. That's so worth, bro. I opened 1 so far. I got 200 gold, gave me the 10 augmentation. Then 2,000 gold gave me level 19 uncut skill gem, which is not bad for 2k. And then... No, I'm wrong. The 200 gold gave me 1 chaos orb, which is very worth. The 2k gave me the level 19. And then the 20k gave me 20 transmutation. Not augmentation. Yeah, that's right. And then it wanted 200k, I think. And I didn't have it, so I didn't open it. I've gotten the best drop so far. What did you get, Poseidon? Doing map with increased crit rate for mobs? I think mine has exactly that as well, Artie. And it's a Nexus though, so I'm a little bit worried I don't want to die. Good damage there. Are you ready for it? 200k for a wisdom scroll. Oh man, 200k for a wisdom scroll. Wait, and the worst part is it's 1? Or was it like a stack of wisdom scroll? Not that it's gonna make it better, but I mean actually it will. 200k for 1 is so much worse than 200k for like 20 wisdom or 40. That's so bad, man. Either way, it's so bad. I think in the future, we're not even going to think twice to open those things. Like, I remember I had like 25 million gold at some point with the previous season. So I don't think we are going to mind. Don't die. Stop stunning. We got a decent ring, that thing there. And there's a tier 15. Nice. I can come help you? No. We're good, we're good. We can do it. I just need to focus up with the dodges and everything. And we're good. The build is good enough that it can handle this. Even though that I'm undergeared. You should alpha gamble and spread trade with your gold, brother. A meh ingenuity. Bro, can you please link me the new ingenuity? I haven't seen it yet. I didn't even search for it. I forgot about it. Can you just link it to me so I can see it? I'm not even getting any XP anymore, by the way. Like, things are starting to be pretty slow. Better as of today, it has +2 charms. Nice. Oh, there it is. The new ingenuity belt, boys. Obviously, stats can be a little bit better. 28% increased bonus gain from left equipped ring, 22 from the right one, 15% reduced charm charges gained, 1% increased charge charges used, and +1 charm slot. Not brother, not bad, Blizz. Not bad at all. Nice. Other one was at least 7. Nice. So I need to speed up and go to Arbiter. Oh. There's a rogue exile. There's a rogue exile. There he is. I'm going to treat this as PvP. That's the whole point of this, right? I'm swarmed. Let him die with the curses. Yeah, I'm gonna clean everything around him, dodge his bullets, if they let me. Yo, I don't have. Where is it? I didn't use it. Okay, coalescence is coming very soon. Okay, we can engage. He's dying, he's dying, he's dying. He did. Okay, good. That scared me for a little bit. I thought that was a King of Mist. Yeah, I always forget about their rogue exiles. Second one that we encounter in 20 plus maps. I don't have time to pick that up. I need to go somewhere safe. Until my energy shield recharges. It's so good. The speed is so good, bro. The speed of the energy shield. The Ring of Fire. I'm getting low multiple times, by the way. At some point, I'm gonna probably get one-shotted. Did I say Arbiter, brain fart in a Citadel right now? Right. No, I hate these guys. Another exalted, nice. Oh. Yo, epic combo time. What's up, what's up? Give me a second, Artie. Okay, we put the runes here. It's at level 80. Same bad, by the way. Meh. Okay. What did you send me? You have no life regen? I don't know any builds that play with this unique. Titan Rot Cataphract. I can only think of I don't know, a mercenary or a warrior doing anything with this, but I don't know any builds, man. I'm not sure. Not sure. I want to get done with this Nexus, man. Is this the last rare? Yes, it is. Okay. Like, usually with these uniques that I don't know what they go for, I usually price check them. Oh, is that another one? What is this? Oh, this is the Nexus boss. Right. I forgot that they do that with the rares as well. Got him. Cool. Yeah, so what I usually do with the uniques that I'm not sure is I price check them and I change their numbers on the price check so I can match my own to see what exists, and then I decide what I'm going to put it. If it's not worth it, I just put it into my stash so I can have it in case I need it for leveling. But that's just me. Okay, I'm gonna go with the rare monsters first. How are we looking so far? Doing good. So we have all of this that we could do. We got all of this. And we have this map that we can juice it up 3 times. So we need to see where we're going next. Here. This should be a nexus. So where's the tower? This is the tower? How do we go there? I think this is going to be the long way around. Here, then it's gonna go that side maybe. So this is one. Where are the citadels, by the way? They still show you the citadels in the Fog of War, right? Do you need to get close to them? There's nothing here, bro. Far away. How far away? No chance. You need to get closer to them. Okay, yeah. How do you get the new unique tablet? That's actually a very good question, Doodle. Very good question. But even if I had it, I wouldn't use it right now. Personally, because in order for you to use it like viably, I'm pretty sure this is going to be super expensive. You need to juice the shit out of the maps for it to be used properly. But I don't know. The unique tablet that you could do it twice, or the unique tablet that you can go to whatever maps you want without pathing to them. Any of them. The 2 new ones. Do you guys know? How do we get the new unique tablets?
To 20 hours.
Wait, is Last Epoch's released today? Yo, wait. Zario is playing PoE 2? What? Really? I just got the Breach unique. Let's go, Kane. Good luck, man. I ever tell you my dog's name? Floyd? No, you haven't. Nice, nice. You can post a picture, by the way. You can post a picture on Discord. We've got a pet section. And next week is Eli. I see. Okay, so guys, I am done for today. I'm gonna raid Zario. It was a good stream. I had a lot done today. We finished the campaign this morning. We're going into endgame already. T15 done with 2 nexuses. We're doing not bad. So thank you all very much for the for the time today in the stream. You guys were amazing. I had a lot of fun today. I'm going to send you over to Zaryu. Wish him good luck with his new playthrough of Path of Exiles 2. I don't know if he's ever played, but I think he's new to PoE 2. Great streamer, great dude. An OG WoW player, rank 1 PvP WoW player for many, many years. So, yeah, say hello to him from Scorp, and yeah, welcome him to PoE 2. Anyway, thank you all very much. Have a beautiful Friday day, morning, night, whatever it is for you guys. And yeah, peace out. Thank you very much. Expect me to pop with some videos regarding the update that's coming next week and some leveling guides and endgame guides. Anyway, thank you all very, very much for today. Have a beautiful day, and I'm going to see you on the next stream. Okay? Let me just raid Mr. Zaryu. I didn't even do it correctly. Is that the way to do it? There. I always get confused. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically it, you guys. Thank you so much for today. Once again, I'm going to see you on the next stream, probably on Monday. Okay? Have fun and peace. Bye-bye. See ya.